incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. The most incredible part is that my camera isn't showing. Also, this game is fucking loud as hell, goddamn. What's wrong with my camera? Let me try entering and exiting the scene again and switching off this Batman stinger so I don't have to listen to that sound again. There we go. Okay, I'm alive now. Everything's great. We love to see it. I'm very excited. I have to do a job interview in a few days, so now my green screen will actually have a valid purpose besides making it so I don't live a nightmare life. I mean, the purpose is so that it doesn't look like I live a nightmare life. But, you know, this one's more for professional reasoning. That's fun. You know? My hair looks weird today. Hi, how's everybody doing? It's me. I'm back. I'm making noises. They're going into the microphone. The game is making noises back at me, and we love to see that. I really need to get I need to do the separate mixings for things. It's fucking loud. This game is loud. If I go down here, like, you all can barely hear it. It's really interesting how that works sometimes. Maybe there's a... Wait, did I put a filter on here? No. I didn't. Oh well. Well, we're here. It's Professor Layton in the Curious Village. We're about to throw down. Let's just go. Let's just have a great time. Please enter your name. Okay, I gotta do DS inputs. That's an X. Clear. No. Clear. Let's go from top down. There we go. Okay. H. Nope. Erase. There we go. Okay. No. How about that? No? Okay. Let's go for W instead. They'll probably get a W because it's Wario's name. Okay. C. Now let's try and get the G in there. Perfect. Look at that. Incredible. To my dear friend, the world's
things
gamer.
we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
I'm just gonna
Because, you
keep
see...
my headphones down like that, because then I can keep the game loud and not blow out my own ears. Actually, that might pull up on the mic. I'm a fool. Look at these anime-ass cutscenes. I don't know why they would choose the bottom screen to show them. I always thought the top screen was like the preferred screen. Layton just driving around giving Luke a letter. We love to see it.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Because we're gonna get paid for it, Luke. What are you talking about?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, no. This is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
I remember the voice acting in this game being much more crisp.
I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
I wonder why.
2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away.
Oh, okay, so you all can see my cursor.
Shortly after his death,
I was concerned
his
about
will
that.
was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least.
Ooh.
The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
Okay, alright, sure, I'm down. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn down the volume on my end, and then I'm gonna put a filter on the desktop audio to bump it up. That might be an awful idea. We'll find out.
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Stop gain. Set it up. 5 dBs might be too much. I don't know.
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple.
Up again. Golden apple, I get you.
But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed.
Okay. Tiny bit more and it should be fine. How about that?
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Damn.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Is it?
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
What a motherfucker, this guy.
What a perplexing individual.
I mean, we basically said the
I
same
wish
thing.
I could have met him while he was still alive.
Maybe you will, Layton. Maybe he's a ghost.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor.
You two both sound insufferable, Professor.
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Why, Luke, my boy? It's New York City. We're flying there right
Some
now.
speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Okay.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again,
Love that
Professor?
famous intuition. Okay. Perfect. Let's tilt that a tiny bit, right? Yeah.
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
How much of his time is spent doing actual archaeology?
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
I'm just an archaeologist with a fun hat.
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation.
Seems like you're being paid to do
It
investigations,
seems she
Layton.
came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
Oh.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Damn. What if Layton refuses your request? This is a fucking takedown.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it.
Okay. Let's fuck.
What in the... What's
Ah,
this?
Damn. Fucking puzzle.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
I hate it when people make you do work before they give you the job.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking
they're just
the
trying to get
mystery
free labor
surrounding
out of
the
me.
Reinhold fortune.
It's fucked up.
Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well.
I have to
then,
imagine,
Luke.
like,
I'll
Luke
leave
was running
this
around
one to
stealing
you.
things, like a real
Think of it
pickpocket
as
stuff.
a warm-up.
And then Layton, like, stopped him. Puzzle 1, let's go. Where's the town? I have, I made it so that I have a little red light over there. I was inspired by the crossword streamers to be like, hey, no go on back seating. And then when it's green light, when it goes into the magical green mode, which I have over here, bam, look at that. I'm like, okay, now it's back seating time. Mm-hmm. I think it was a great choice by me. Yeah. Let's head back to red light though. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Use your stylus to draw a circle around the right village and then touch submit. Okay. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. Well, that would be this one, because it doesn't lead to any of the towns. Because these two are on the same one, and these two are on the same one. Oh. Okay. Aced it. I threw a smiley face around it afterwards, and that beefed up the puzzle. I'm so sorry. Let's see that fucking sick animation.
Here's my guess.
Should I switch around which screens are
Layton's
the big ones and which
apprentice
one's the small
saves the
one?
day.
Or maybe this time I should just have the smaller screen be bigger than I had it before. For Majora's Mask. Let me do some adjustments. Okay. Let's shrink you down to size. Let's bring you up a bit. And then have you floating to make sure that you seem more prominent than you normally do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm a puzzle king. I know all the puzzles.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
I love to think that maybe they didn't have directions.
Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
Yeah, Luke, that was an easy puzzle.
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
Ass.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke.
I'd
We've
love
arrived.
if going around being able to solve puzzles was like an actual job. I think that's what I would want for my career, being a puzzle solver. Oh, it's a banger. I need to get it so that, my thing actually, I was gonna make it so I had like a rat jam emote, a cat jam emote with the little thing I did before, but I have not had time to edit it. I'd also need to do it on like a blank screen. I need to like go out and make one in particular. Look at that beautiful resolution. Gorgeously rendered anime cutscenes. Oh, yeah. Maybe they should have just said it's the village with the fucking weird tower. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there. Oh, look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Oh, I love this. I love this little pixel. I love this pixel Layton. This is great. I think I'm supposed to click around to find hint coins. I don't remember. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Oh, do I look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? Humph. You got a lot of nerve. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine's busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with a hand crank. Humph. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. Humph. So, smart guy, you got any idea which one is the right one? Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a puzzle king. Puzzle 2. Let's go. Worth 15 per carrots. I don't think that means anything. There's no way to lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank into the crank slot. Choose a slot that fits the crank shown below. Okay, so we just gotta do this. Oh, fuck. Lurkin, doing dice things. Hi, I'm having a good day, Cola. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy D&D. I gotta move chat bubbles on top of, the capture. There we go. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Tap the crank to change the viewing angle. Oh, okay. So, we gotta have it so that this is on an edge there. And the other two have to be across. Like, this one doesn't work because this one's on the forward point up there. We gotta do a different one. It's probably, it's not this one. And it's not this one. So is it this one? Huh. Oh, because this one's on a forward point. And this one's on a forward point. Why did I not see that one on the forward point before? Interesting. Yeah, this one right here. It's right there. Then we have one turn, and then on point. Then we have this one, and it's yeah. Bam.
That should do it.
We love to see that, Layton.
Another puzzle solved.
Yeah. Rotate the crank and its silhouette shown here in the orange becomes the mirror of the slot displayed. Nice job. Now drop that bridge. That'll do it. Hold on a second, I'll let her down. Rumph. Oh, I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into St. Mystery. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear. I'm the pirate Franco. I should. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Layton's having a great time. I love that for him. Yes, we finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. I lost Luke's voice. Haha, well, Luke will find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. Righto, Professor! I say, Luke, this is the perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Give that shoe-shaped icon in the lower right portion of the touchscreen a tap with your stylus. After you do, the set of arrows will appear on screen. Tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Come on then, give it a try. Right then, Professor. Alrighty. Let's talk to these nerds. Is it a coin? How do I get a coin out of this? I wonder if that inn gets many guests here in our country. This doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. All pirate voices. All I have is pirate voices. Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Saint Mystere, where our local export is the puzzle. Their economy is in shambles. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a certain number of carats. The more carats a puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough carats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. I won't. Strange hats. Rude. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which hat is it? Interesting. It would have to be either C or D, but how would I check? Would I have to, like, actually go and... Is it... I don't want to, like, go up to my hand with the screen and be like, okay, well, this one's this big. Let me flip it around. It looks like it's C. But I think D is too big.
There we go.
Layton, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Oh no.
How embarrassing.
Too bad, look at things again. Yeah, I want to try again. That's embarrassing for me. No, my carrots. Is it D? D looks so huge.
Luke, here's my answer.
What? Am I Wait,
I suppose I thought wrong.
am I misreading something? These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Oh, is it gonna be like, the circumference of the brim? Not like this viewing of it as a thingy angle? So B?
There we go.
Damn, I'm a fool. Oh no.
I suppose I
Things
thought
are going
wrong.
well for me here already. I love to be good at puzzles. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah. First time, every time. Correct.
Another puzzle.
Always was. That's right, this is a very famous optical illusion. Optical illusion is a visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently when they actually are. There are dozens of known optical illusions. What's this world coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes? That's not a puzzle. I got tricked by a magician. This sucks. Oh, bravo. I think you've got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the carrot you earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, hmm? goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, best of luck to you. I'll be rooting for you too. I hope if people give me another optical illusion as a puzzle, I'm gonna get in the fight with them. What about this guy? What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to St. Mystere, eh? The name's Stutch Scarfin, and I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. I found a hint coin. Felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against the doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one, fellas. And it's just those times when you want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. But you think puzzles will be a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in the world. So don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, you'll come across a real stumple and you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Mind you, hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. I love the character designs in Professor Layton. They're always fun. Got all that? Good. Be seeing you around. Coin? There's one on that barrel. What up here? Yeah, Luke, there's something fucky with that tower. Can I talk to you again? Give another puzzle for me? It's important to think things out. Oh, okay. Forward. I've been thinking, Professor, should we be keeping a record of our investigation? You brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain to you about saving your game. First, tap your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. This trunk contains all manner of information that you can access by tapping the icons. Press the icon marked Save to save your game. Tap the journal icon to read over notes about our adventure in St. Mystere. Next we have the puzzle index icon. Tap it to view all the puzzles you've encountered. Puzzles you've solved have a check next to them. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It'll be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. Now it marks our path on the map, so all we need to do is head in the correct direction. Lead the way, Professor. Okay. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Yeah. I'm glad it doesn't tell the number of P-carrots I have. I'm already down a bunch. That's the way I have to go. Oh, I got a building. Why don't we see what that person has to say first, Professor? Okay. I was clicking on stuff to read things. Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystere's unofficial writer in residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask. Head up the road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? They just give them away for free here, even though there are exports. See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. Ooh, Lord Rob. How about it? You'll try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. Sure. Give me your fucking sicko puzzles, my man. The game's like, oh yeah, you must have missed puzzle 3. You didn't talk to that old lady. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection and you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Does the sun rise in the east or in the west? Well, it has to be any place that doesn't have a corresponding. So if these two exist, then it can't be that one. Right? So it has to be one of these two. I don't want to Google the answer, because if I Google the answer... not Google the answer, I don't want to Google which way the sun comes up. Because I think I can solve it without that. At the first intersection, go out the front door of my place and turn left. Okay. The first intersection you come across, take a right, which would be me going down this way, taking a right, be this way. Turn right again at the following intersection and you'll come face to face with the morning sun. That'll be looking north, so that's not it. Is it this way then? Turn left. First intersection you come across, take a right. So that's going to be up this way. Yeah. And then turn right again at the following intersection and you come face to face with the morning sun. So it's got to be this one. Because the sun rises in the east. As surely as the sun rises in the east. Yeah, because it goes east to west. I got it. I remembered how the sun works. I'm not a fool. I'm not a ding-dong. I did it. Please be right.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah. That's right. This is a problem we're facing. Working backward gets the job done fastest. Takes far too long to check each house individually. I mean, I just did elimination powers. Impressive, I thought it set out a puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all the buildings, too. The rest you say this townsville belongs to the Reinholds, they're landlords. Oh no. Well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured that the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Fucking puzzle sickos everywhere in this town. But Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? But Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? That clock tower is rather worse for wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Oh, Professor, come on, another puzzle? What do you mean? 50 per carats. Well, wow. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you're wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time on a 12-hour scale, not in military time. Oh god. Okay, so 333 is 1. So 111 is gonna be 1. And then 222, then 333, then 444, 555, 666. No, you can't do 666 because 666 doesn't show up, it's an hour. So 111, or... And that's gonna be, and 111 is gonna show up twice, so... 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. Nothing at 6, nothing at 7, nothing at 8, nothing at 9. At 10, 10 will have 10 o'clock, because 10's gonna have 3 1s on it, so that's gonna be 6. And then 10:11 is gonna be 7. And then we have 11:1 is 8, and then 11. I should be writing this down on like a notepad somewhere, right? Let me grab a notepad. I opened a notepad file. This might have been a mistake. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, we've got 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. Nothing at 6, nothing at 7, nothing at 8, nothing at 9. 10 o'clock. 10:11. That should be it for that. 11, we have 11:01. We have 11:10, and we have 11:11. We'll also have 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1118. Oh. 1119. And then we'll also have I think that's it for 11. Because nothing in 1120, nothing beyond. Wait, no, 1121. That's right. Imagine to the clock like one. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? Okay. I'm doing it wrong. So 1101 won't count and 1011 won't count. But 1110, 1111 going up. And then 1121 won't be a thing. And then 12 would just be 1222. Right? And then since this is 17, it happens twice in a day. So that would be 34. 34? Right? No, we'll find out. Puzzle King.
I think I've got it.
I'm proud of myself.
I've solved it.
Give me 50 per carrots, I earned it. Very good. A series of 3 or more of the same digit appears 34 times over the course of 24 hours. See the chart above for details. Easy enough to spot times like 111 or 222, but many people forget about combinations like 10 or 1112. I got 1112 and then 1113, Professor. Precisely. The answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. Ooh, thank you, Professor. Any other secret puzzles here? How about coins? How about this trash can? Yeah. Luke loves scrounging through trash cans. We could go left. Okay, Luke. Calm down. I get that you don't think it's that way. I'd still like to go that way. Who's this guy? Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Ronhold Manor. How terribly rude. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. This guy's playing bodyguard. Layton can kick this man's ass. I'm confident. I watched Beat play through Danganronpa, and so now I have the instinct for all coins hidden in games. Because Danganronpa hunts is like thousands of them everywhere. What are the top of this thing? 3? What is this? No? Okay, maybe I'm bad at it. Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What a couple of fresh faces like yourselves doing here? We're here by invitation, Reinhold's. Now to excuse us, we have business to the gate. Business with the Reinholds? Is that so? Something strange here, yeah. You're a fishy pair, I don't trust you, that's for sure. But I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? I'm a riddle bodyguard. Just to warn you, it's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy. I hope it's like a fucking nightmare puzzle. I hope it's like brutal. That's what I'm here for. We have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale of 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. So which weight is the light one? Load the weights you want to measure onto the scale with your stylus. Once you've finished arranging the weights, press the red button to weigh them. If both sides stay level, that means yeah, okay. So if we do 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, and 6. And we weigh them, right? So one of the 4, 5, and 6 is lighter. So then we can move 5 over here and keep 6 over here and weigh them. So then 4 is the light one. Right?
Luke, here's my answer.
Love puzzles. Love puzzles.
Another puzzle solved.
That's right. To solve the puzzle with no guesswork, you must load rigid weights on each side of the scale for your first measurement. And as you get that far, the rest is easy. I think I just kind of like have figured that out after a while. That like, when you have the little puzzle with the scales, you gotta do 3 on both sides. Not half and half. Hey, no half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't ya? Pair of good sharp apples, the two of you. So, have we satisfied you? Have we passed now? Of course you can pass. Move along and you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia. I'm not gonna tell Lady Dahlia shit. You made me solve a fucking puzzle, sicko. I don't respect you. Stuff to click. What kind of shop is this anyway? What kind of shop is this? Ah, fuck. I don't have a Luke voice anymore. Why is everyone in this town a nightmare puzzle person? I mean, I get it, it's the whole game. I think I'd rather live in a puzzle town than a musical town, though. Like a town where everybody breaks out in a musical, I'd rather have people break out into puzzles. And just who might you be? My name's Layton, and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Oh, I'm Luke. Ah, yes. We've been expecting you, Professor Layton. But, you have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could be just another hooligan in a top hat. A hoo. So, how do I know you're the real Layton? You hear that, Professor? The Novitish fellow. Surely you aren't going to go through this affair after an insult like that. No puzzles for this man. Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test if I'm the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? It says spell Layton backwards. Get the 3 wolves and the 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you want, but this feat can accomplish as few as 11 moves. Okay. You got it. So, if there's more wolves on one side, that's gonna be a thing. So if I move these 2 over, put 1 back on here, go here, go like this, make them cross over. Oh, shit. Okay. So that one doesn't work. Now if I go like this, let me bring the chick back. And bring the 2 wolves over? Yeah. Because I can bring 1 wolf back. And have that wolf go across, and put 2 chickens on here. Now bring a wolf over. Shit. That 1 wolf is gonna kill me. Okay. If I do that again, but I bring 2 wolves over that time, will that work? Because I'll have all 3 chickens on the other side then. Do this. Put you back. No, wait. Am I doing chicken and wolf here? No, because when I go over, that would kill one of the chickens. I want to do 2 wolves. Bring 1 wolf back. 2 chickens this time? I don't think it's accomplished anything. Yeah, because I can't remove one of these chickens or they'll die. Well, I think I'm going the right direction at least. Yeah, if I put both the chickens on here. No, because I think I was just at this. I think I was just at that spot. Chicken and wolf. Or 2 wolves? 1 wolf, come back. Wolf, wolf. 1 wolf, come back. Chicken? Chicken.
Fuck your life! Bing bong! If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong!
Thank you for the 19 bits AOL, I appreciate it. At least let me test something out that I now know is not working at all. Same thing I tried to test out yesterday. Didn't work out. Close that. And close this. Huh. More wolves than chicks. Eat the chicks. So I can't have more wolves on one side than the chickens. So if I bring a wolf and a chicken back, and then send 2 chickens over? Now bring a wolf over? Yeah, I don't think it matters which animal I bring now. It is a banger of a puzzle, but I think I might have it now. Oh, did somebody say it can be done as few as 11 moves?
There we go.
I need to
Critical
make a
thinking
thing
is
of
the key
mine
to success.
where Layton does a thing where he's solving the puzzle like, Instead of the pointing and the smile, I do a dab. GG, thank you. I thought about making a thing like beeps, Sam GG, but it was the 2 G's were my face, like 2 different versions of my face, and it was gonna be a nightmare. And I decided not to because it was a nightmare. Thank you. 50 per carrots. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. You ever have a warm Capri Sun? I think warm Capri Suns maybe are the worst drink in the world. And those are Capri Sun hell. Someone tosses you a Capri Sun and you hold it in your hands. It's like room temperature and you're like, do you want me to drink this right now? Awful. That's why I was a high C kid growing up, you know? Everyone, I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please. Wolves and chicks. Give me coins. This garden's not big. Much smaller than your garden, Professor. Is this the manor, Professor? It's fucking massive. Bigger than the Queen of England's. It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. Certainly seems like we've come to the right place. Yeah. Chapter solved. We did it. Halfway through the game, I assume. Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, well, what mysteries await them? Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sure. Let me hit buttons to find coins. And there's one. Okay, so there's a little bit of a tight window between what triggers a coin and what triggers a little talkie bubble. Welcome to the Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I'm Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs. Before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She has requested you take a look at this puzzle. Please don't be taken aback. Madam has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes. Propriety? Propriety? Go on and try moving the match. To move a match, hold it by its center and drag it. To rotate a match, touch one of its ends and drag it. Okay. One poor pooch. The matches below were arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move two matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. Oh, okay. Layton? You fucking weirdo.
That should do it.
I hate that I immediately solved that puzzle.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that I got that immediately. This is fucked up. The car flattened the poor dog. Let this be a lesson to be aware of your surroundings when driving. So we didn't even talk about the driver. That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the quest. Now please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company awaiting. Layton, thank you for coming. I have several more puzzles about dead dogs. And you're just the person I need to answer them. They say you're Britain's best dead dog puzzle expert. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. It's a very nice portrait, ain't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold picture there. But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other, so they're like family. She's probably the Baron's daughter, not his mistress. That's exactly right, sir. You are looking at a portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is a small scrap. No, I drive a small British car. I can't fit it in there. Found a painting scrap. Painting option has been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments of the old painting here. To access the painting, touch the trunk to open it, then tap the painting icon. So this is a piece of that old painting then. How interesting. I thought we were gonna get like a thingy for that. More puzzles? It's a puzzle? Nope, just this guy, Mr. Puzzles. Make your way, that's like, oh, you got it, my man. I want to make sure I don't miss any puzzles. I bought these puzzles, I want to play the puzzles. Oh, a bunch of sickos in a room together.
Oh?
It's the guy from Despicable Me.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke!
Claudia, darling! Come back, sweetie!
Okay. Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster. Whatever's the matter? This is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia. You're Claudia? Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochie pie, my baby. Matthew, Matthew. Madame, what is it? What in the world happened? My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room? I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam. Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Your baby, madam? If you're referring to that white cat I saw out of the door a moment ago, I don't stand people who do the thingy. Layton, problematic. What a dude. What? You simply stood there and let her escape? Well, she is a cat. They are animals after all, and animals must run from time to time. You fool, she's not just a cat, she has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. She's a delicate flower, and she's simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately. About this little inheritance problem is yours, Lady Dahlia. That can wait, can't you see? We have a more pressing concern on our hands at the moment. You could have stopped her and you didn't. You have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. Send the professor off to find a silly cat. The nerve. Who do you think you are? It's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down. Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower. Even the coarse out there air may be too much for her. Noise was added. I have a distinct memory of this cat. I don't know why. Yes. Save my progress. We're now an hour and 50 minutes. Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle. Give me a puzzle. You seem like a guy who has a puzzle. The name is Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father's little brother of Gordon there. Rather he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you'd have more presents. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It should prove difficult for a man of your ability. I heard it's in the Google interviews, you know. Yes, if you're as good as they say, they shouldn't amount to more than a distraction. Come for this guy, I'm gonna kill him. Mark in line. As shown on the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within the circle is a rectangle, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located in the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? Shit. What is the thingy? It's 5 squared plus a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Yeah, that's what it was. How long is the diagonal line AC? A math problem. This sucks. So this is not gonna be 10 inches necessarily. I want to say this is like 9 or 8.5. So if we do 5 times 5 is 25. And then 9 times 9 is 81. Then 25 plus 81 is 106. So that's not going to be the answer. It's not going to be 106. It's not going to be the square root of 106. And 1/4 of a circle. Within the circle is a rectangle ABCD which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, Okay. How long is the diagonal line AC? So it's really just a question about making sure that this line is the length it is, because with the Pythagorean theorem you can get the line AC, because it's a right triangle. But is there a simpler way for me to know the length of AB? Wait, then the circle is a rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. So we know that this is going to be 5 inches, so we know this is going to be 5 inches. These two lines are going to be the same length. We know that the radius of the circle is 10 inches. How does that help us? If we were to go like this, because this is a circle, right? Because 10 inches goes up this way. Would the line segment between B and D be the same length as it is between A and C? Yeah. Yeah, so it should be 10 inches. Right? Because if this is a circle, and this line segment goes through to the other end, and if we go up. Yeah. Carry me. I think I might have it. I know the math people might be mad at me, but we'll find out.
Here's my answer.
Math man!
Every
Did it.
puzzle has an answer.
My brain also shut off at math, and then I had to ring it up. I think we still solved it. I think we all worked together and did it. Diagonal line AC is the exact same length as diagonal line BD. I like the smiley face, the glasses smiley face BD. Look at that. What a fun time. So once you've figured that out, the only thing left to do is to add 5 and 5. Bam, bam, bam. Lines, circles. If you go from the diameter, it's always going to be the radius diameter. Yeah. It appears that you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. How unfortunate that you must waste your time on one of those ridiculous cat chases. They happen all the time, yet every time that cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. Don't even bother trying to talk her down. The best thing you do is just go find the cat. If you're as bright as they say, you shouldn't have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? I like how this guy's like, here's a puzzle. It's just a math problem. This guy's gotta have a fun puzzle. He looks like a guy who has fun puzzles. Dahlia sure is fond of that cat. I assume that you're the famous Professor Layton, yeah? My name is Gordon, and I'm one of the people who originally requested your services. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says. Got a puzzle on you? Yeah, I got a puzzle, Layton. Where the fuck is my cat? Are you still here? Okay. No, I'm sorry. Why are you still... Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Ellen. Gonna go get the cat. Painting. Can I put this, square anywhere? Yeah, okay. You also enter the placement screen by tapping the yellow screen at the top of the selection screen. Find all 20 pieces. Something good will happen. This could go anywhere. I genuinely have no idea. We're gonna put it here for now. Save. How do I get back to the game? Wait, give me a puzzle, sicko. I'm terribly sorry, Professor. I'll personally search the manor and the estate grounds. I feel dreadful asking, but would you mind taking a quick look about the town to see if Claudia's there? Don't give it a second thought, my good man. We're on the case. As long as we get paid. Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. Important to keep your mind sharp, Luke. Why don't you give this puzzle a go? Righto, Professor. Give me more puzzles. I love them. Alphabet. Alright, here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint. It isn't Z. Is it T? T because it's the word alphabet? And A comes after, or B comes after A in the alphabet. So T is the last letter of the alphabet.
I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
Thank you for the 1-bit beep. How you doing? T. That was, no. Well, I got a Professor. Almost had me there, Professor. Yes. Oh yeah, haircut's looking fresh, peep. Good job, the last letter in the word alphabet is the letter T. How'd you like the puzzle, Luke? I hope it was prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. I mean, it's better than having to do math again. Secret puzzle? Nope, just a dude. Just a dead man. Okay, go fuck off. We're on the hunt for puzzles. Kitty cat. Professor, there she is. Oh, Luke, you fucked it. Drat, she ran off. We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Blast that birds. Looks like the engine blew out. So this is Saint Mystere, the famed stomping ground of late Baron Augustus Ronhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait, all the treasure you seek will be mine. I hope to never see that man again because I will forget what voice I used for him. Give me puzzles. I demand puzzles. We're leaving. Get another puzzle? Thank you for the 2-bit speed. Oh, it's you, Mr. Please, call me Raymond. Like everybody loves Raymond. Can I be of some assistance? As a matter of fact, yes, Raymond. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her about? Gotta be 2. Yeah, that's how I did it. Now people are afraid to do the 1. Doubled my profits. Do you mean dear Claudia? Why did that not trigger a sound? Oh. Thank you for the 3 bits. Delayed. Jump scared. By my own sound alerts. If that's the case, I'm sure we bought her to catch her before she ran away. Nobody in this town's doing anything but giving people puzzles. And these fuckos won't give me any puzzles. You need something. You do, don't you? Up I can see it on your face, an open book is what you are. Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Oh, that fluffy white killer, yeah? I think she ran toward the town square. She went that way. I see, thank you. Think nothing of it, buddy. Only your questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now. Job's done. Who'd have thought he turned out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square then? Indeed, let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind this blue door. Do you see it? A puzzle. That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Can you take a look inside? We're breaking and entering, Layton. It's a weird candle. Everything in here is caked in dust. Coin. What was it about this? The bread and cheese here aren't anything but fresh. Yow. Oh, this is just a bunch of rotten bread here. I guess I should click on the candle. Thank you for the clip, Beep. I appreciate it. Look here, my boy. The extinguished candles remind me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Gluten-free goldfish. The worst kind. I mean, that's what you gotta have. You gotta have them. Only 10 per carats. This puzzle's gonna kick my ass. 10 candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? You still have 10 candles. You just don't have any lit candles. Just like the number of carats, I've solved this puzzle. Nope. Clear. Help. Help, I've spent all my money trying to write the number 10. 1, 0.
I think
I
I
did.
got it.
Took me a second. Oh, fuck.
I've let you down, Professor.
How many candles do you have left in the end, but what does that actually mean? One number... I thought there was 10 candles. 10 candles stand burning in the dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. 1 more candle has gone out. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do we have? So I have 3 candles left because 7 of them melted? I guess? Just 1 fell swoop. Look at that.
Well, here's my guess.
I love the suspense of being like,
Professor,
maybe you're a
I've solved it.
fool, maybe you're not. That's correct. The 7 candles that managed to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain are the end of the 3 that are extinguished by the wind and therefore stay intact. That's why I always tell you, Luke, it's best to not get lit. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. And I want more puzzles. I did a bad job on the last one. I need another one to prove myself. You too. Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then if that wasn't bad enough, the Chatterhalf made off with the only bridge crank. Oomph. Oh dear, so you mean to say... Oomph. We're all trapped here in St. Mustea. You got it, buddy. Till that thing shows up, no one's getting in and out of town. Still out looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. Oomph. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this, you know? Oh yeah. I found this dude out on the street when I was out looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? Found a strange gizmo. It's a fencing spear. Gizmos. Test the truck to open it, tap the gizmo. Trying to assemble the various mechanical parts you gathered around town. Forgot about all these little sub-mystery things that happen in this game. There's the kitty cat. Get another puzzle for me, buddy? Still looking for that blasted crank. Yeah. Uh-huh. Rolfie, check. Purple bow, check. Sullen expression, check. No doubt about it. That's Claudia. Good eye, Luke. Now that we've located her, the question at hand is how about catching her? Leave this one to me, Professor. Oh, I've got the fastest legs in town. I'll jump at her. Forgotten that you have a way with animals. We'll go right ahead then. Here you, Claudia. Here you go. Meow. Luke, are you alright? I'm sorry, I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined. I now remember why people told me that Luke is actually really bad with animals. Who's this guy? Oh. Yeah, I saw that cat. You almost scratched out your eye. Help catch you, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. She's that ferocious beast. I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. His name is Dookie. We gotta give him a Dookie accent. Do you have a puzzle for me, Dookie? Oh, wait, it's gonna be the whole thing again? Do it all for the Dookie. The Dookie. That's right. A lot of people don't know this, but Fred Durst actually started off as the Professor Layton NPC. Oh, I almost forgot. We had to visit the local inn and see if we could procure some rooms for the night. Professor, why do you always use words like procure? Can't you just say get some rooms? Sounds good to me, Professor. I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance of the village, just south of the plaza we're in. Let's head over there right now and see if we can't set up some lodging. Can I go in here? I'm in your house, sir. I hope you don't mind. Forms and pens. Better not touch anything or the man will throw a fit. This is the town hall. What business do we have here? What's up, AOL? This is a serious question. Okay. Alright. Hit me. You just moved to town. I strongly advise you fill out a change of address form. Not try. What's the question, AOL? I'm not trying to... Is my name Nutsack's Goblin on FF14? No. My name is not Nutsack's Goblin on FF14. I'm also not on the Goblin data center. Oh, hi Farnock, how you doing? I have a better name. It's a very great name. Yeah, I'm cute, so what? Is my FF14 name, but I have to go do some stuff on that account. It's not Tiny King. I wish. This Nutsack's Goblin, nothing to do with me. It is a different Nutsack's Goblin. A Ligmoblin. True, Moblins are in FF14. Makes sense. Regardless, all town hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. This form's a puzzle. Hope you don't mind. Yes, no, I'm not secretly playing FF14 in the other window. You're like, let me harass AOL right now. Gonna make AOL eat the barbecue crepe cake. And speaking of barbecue crepe cakes, I'm gonna borrow this asset real fast that Sand created for us. So I save this image, put it in a folder, and pop it in the thing. Bam. Bam. Show me some screen transitions of Paris. Well, have I got a perfect screen transition for you? Beep. It's a nightmare. Hope you enjoyed it. It happens every time. Unless I switch it back to not that one.
Fuck your life! Bing bong! If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong!
Thank you for the 19 bits, Fartnock, and thank you for the 500 bits, Beep. I need to make it so that the background on that one alpha's out properly, and also that it's not super loud and obnoxious. I'm using DaVinci Resolve for my video editing, so there's a way you can get it to properly set up. But I don't have it set that way yet. Here is how did I build it? I basically just went into DaVinci Resolve, I put my little image of myself, my little emote that I have. I put a bunch of keyframes in there for it to go up forward and expand, and then come back down, and then I try to make it so that it alphas out the other ones. San made this lovely little poster for the thing AOL and I are doing. What's that? Make it smaller. The Presidential Grand Slam. 30 fighters, 30 presidents, 1 winner. America Online at AOL.com versus the world's cutest gamer. Monday, February 21st. Solid as Snake versus Steve Jobs. 4 hours of unadulterated filibuster-ups at twitch.tv/AmericaOnline at AOL.com. Be there. Or you don't have to, but I'd really appreciate it if you did. Yeah. I need this for later. Yeah. Okay. Give me a puzzle. Solidus died from Candace. Oh no. Wow. Steve Jobs died from balls. Fuck, I messed it up. Ligma. Here are 2 shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen in the ink one time gives you enough ink to draw 4 little triangles as depicted by the shape on the left. Candace nanomachine fit your blood. It's really good. It's really good. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink 1 time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles as depicted by the shape on the left. With that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? Okay. This one might be a doozy of a puzzle, because I'll have to remember the numbers. So, when you dip your pen in ink, you have enough ink to draw 9 lines, because you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we just have to count the number of line segments. Right? Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 18. I remember numbers. Let me write this down. Delete the clock puzzle I solved before. 9 lines per ink dip. 18 little line segments on the outside. Oh man, I shouldn't have It's gonna be a nightmare to count. $18, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 5, 10, 15. And so then I'm doing this a horrible way. This should not be done this way. So this will be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. Then we have 9. And then 6, presumably, right? And then 3. So 18 plus 12 is going to be 30. 15 plus 9 plus 6 is going to be 30 again, so then that's 60. And 63. And 9 goes into 63 7 times. So it takes 7 dips. Hate math. Not even thinking about it again. Not even thinking about it twice. Bam. Look at that. I did a math again.
Has an answer.
Because I was doing a bunch of statistics stuff beforehand to prepare for a job interview? Maybe. That's correct. Your first impulse might have been to divide the 36 triangles by 4. But a closer look shows that each 4 triangle cluster is actually formed by 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking to the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above. Yeah, I probably should have done it this way. This would have been much smarter. Count the triangles instead of the sides, like some sort of weirdo. I made it 3 times harder. Nicely done. As you might have noticed, everyone in this town is simply crazy about puzzles. I strongly advise that you can solve as many puzzles as you can. Now, while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. There's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just beware, she's not always home. Found a strange gizmo. Hey. Thanks for solving my puzzle. Here's an orb. Maybe you want to ponder it. We're leaving, Luke. I don't like this man. Is Granny Riddles there? Professor, have you not noticed just the door is a different color than all the other areas in the area? Look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in St. Mystere? The nameplate on the door says House of Puzzles. Luke has slowly been turning into Sean Connery. Indeed, I'm not quite sure what else lies beyond this door, but it's clear that a puzzle's hiding inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later. You got a puzzle for me?
So how go things? Learning the ins and outs of St. Mystere, are you? Yup, solving puzzles is the only way to get by here. That's what the villagers value most. So how about a puzzle right now? A little practice will keep you from embarrassing yourselves in front of the others later. As a die-hard nonconformist myself, I'm a sucker for any puzzles. We need to find the odd man out. I love being singled out by people. I got used to it in school when I was young, because I was never picked for kickball.
Fuck. View the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Sure. I could try. Okay. Club, spade. Club, spade. So all these are the same in terms of the suit. If we examine it with the spade facing upwards, like here. Then we have the heart this way, we have the diamond down there. Same over here. It's the same over here, and it's the same over here in terms of these two. And they remain consistently above the 2 cards. Right? Yeah. So I think it's going to be an issue of which one of these... Yeah, because this one has the club on the top of the spade on top of it, and this one has a club on the spade on the bottom of it. So if these all have that, that means actually the one at the bottom that we've been using as a reference has been the wrong one the whole time.
How does this sound? I did it! Yes!
Good job. The puzzle is fairly straightforward, but catching the subtle difference in the picture can take a while. It was literally the last card I checked.
You certainly showed that puzzle who was boss, didn't ya? Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. Feel free to thank me in any way you see fit, Layton. Be seeing you around.
This guy's got real Yakuza antagonist energy. I don't like him. Give me coins. We're gonna solve this lady's puzzle, and then I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, because doing these voices is starting to get to me a bit. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the inn at St. Mystere. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare. Apparently people don't like coming to the town where everybody just asks puzzles all the time.
Ah, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we can rent?
Oh my stars, what terrible timing! We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. We usually have riffraff and trash coming by. The rooms are, Not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Oh, and I'll do my best to get you to normal rooms ready as soon as possible. Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied. Professor, I really like to not have to sleep on the floor again. Ah, yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck. You see, all the beds are just being out refinished, so you have nothing in here. Don't worry. Mama Beatrice is going to take care of you, too. I'll even drop the nightly rate. So you're going to give us a floor to sleep in? An option has been added to the trunk. The inn is a puzzle, which you arrange items in loops in the professor's rooms. To access it, touch the trunk icon, and then touch the inn icon. When you obtain a new item for Luke and the professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items, so don't worry about where you want to first put an item. If one of your rooms is too full to take on new items, the item will go to the room with the available space. Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home. A lacquered stool. A stool is going to be a better place for Luke to sit. He didn't have a puzzle for me at all. Found a puzzle.
Look, a hidden puzzle.
No fanfare, just... Oh, puzzle 112. A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should be appearing in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Move the different sections of the picture. Oh no, it's a slide puzzle. Press the arrows, the icons to rotate picture sections. When you form the answer, tap submit. How do I rotate? Is this his beloved? He looks like a lady with a fun hat. Oh, I rotate here. Yeah, the man has a lot of crow energy. But is this the lady? Is this his beloved? Oh. This lady's his beloved. Look at her. She's looking all fancy. Maybe I switch these around? Nope. Oh, shit. I think this is it. This looks like her.
How does this sound?
Fuck.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Try it again. Okay. Weird body. That's what I was thinking. But the head looked... Oh, shit. I gotta figure out. The head looked accurate, is the issue. You know? Because there's that lady. And there's this lady. This isn't the same picture I just made, was it? I don't remember. No, okay. I think this is it. I'm gonna take a picture of this one real fast, so if I do mess it up, I'm not like, oh god, I forgot what picture I just made, and I don't accidentally make the same picture a second time. Just taking photos of this guy's beloved on my phone. Like copying an NFT.
Well, here's my guess.
Right-click save. Now your beloved's mine.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Fuck. If I only was a little bit better, I'd be at 400. That's right, the silhouette of the artist's true love was hidden in his painting. The painting must have been a tribute to his love for her, or for himself. Yeah, he didn't even paint her. He painted her with negative space. Easy peasy. Now let's go find some more puzzles. Alright, I gotta go grab a bottle of water and stretch my legs a bit. So, I'll be right back, y'all. Vanilla as a mission. Absolutely. Give me my missionary milk. Never, I'm not gonna say that again. Let's just move on. Pick a salad. Oh, wait, no. There's no way. You can't do this to me. I'm the backbone of this company. Thank you. I didn't do much. I really didn't. Oh. I love this. This is great. I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. No? Thanks, devil intern coworkers. You are right. Who needs love when you have a co-working family? I'm off to go kill somebody else. I love y'all. As fucking family. Stunned, so I should be fine unless he opens up with a lightning bolt again, literally right after this. Don't be a lightning.
Time to get digging.
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
My magic pockets. They just took my shovel. Who buried that? What if I just left you there? He seems competent. No, we gotta go back and save our best friend. Or not. No, we should have left. We should have left. I'm so sorry. The scream got me.
I did feel the urge to hit some balls today. Suppose yours will have to do.
What the fuck?
Go.
Oh, thank you.
I still can't go through this door. Sorry if my voice sounds a little bit hectic, but this game has a timer in it, so I'm always panicking. Ah!
Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait.
Don't shoot me!
Enrico!
What?
Enrico!
He really just likes Rihanna. He wanted his last words to be something he really cared about.
Umbrella, Ella,
Let's be comedy. Trying to vape. Feeling very zero vapey. Do you use the flavor when you vape, Beep? I need to know. What is the flavor preferences of vapors? Also, I'm audible, and the game is muted. That's what's happening. Also, that would be a very powerful banner image. You should have it so it has like little blinking lights around it too. Oh, I was like, what is that? I just want old. And then I was like, no, wait. That's not an L. That's an I. You just want French. Okay. Any more secret puzzles? I think I smell bread baking back, so let's fucking go, Layton. I ate most of a baguette today, and I'm pretty happy about it. Pretty fucking stoked about that baguette I ate. Even had some garlic on it. It's pretty good. Ate it with beans. That was my dinner. Beans and bread. Couldn't ask for more.
We better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor.
Yeah, Luke, we're going to. Don't. We had to find out that there's nothing in the inn. Garlic, really good. Weren't you bragging to me last week about how good I was eating good? And then today I had beans and garlic bread. What are you trying to say about beans and garlic bread? I mean, well, There's the breakfast of champions, and the dinner of champions, and the lunch of champions. I would eat beans and garlic bread for a lot of my meals. Nothing. Wow, okay. Alright. Okay. Why's there a Ferris wheel here?
A Ferris wheel, and quite a large one at that.
These two people seem like they have puzzles. I don't want to talk to this man, though. Maybe he'll stop yelling if we solve his puzzle.
Oh, I've had it. I just had it this time. I think I'm gonna explode like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Let me in here, will you, guy? There are 3 bozos in town, and we just can't stand each other.
Oh, so you're one of the 3 bozos.
It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystere ain't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, and just like that, bam, time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on now, you look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favor and help me with this.
You think, not in a town full of people who love solving puzzles, you didn't think to give this to somebody else? Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting the matching blocks. The catch is that these men cannot see each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap a block and start drawing. Being contacted as a hitman. I wish. Layton be a great hitman. Okay. So, No. We go D to D. There's only room for one bozo in this town, and that's gonna be me, Professor Layton. I think we can do... No? This way. This is just, the witness puzzles. Is there a way for me to do A? No, I can't do A now, because A has to go through here. Okay. Maybe we do B like this, and then D like this, and then C can go around this way? No. A would have to go here, and then that can't go through. What if D went like... No, because B still needs to go pretty clearly over here. We're gonna go try this one again, see if there's a way I can get the D around, you know? Wait, what if I do this? Because these are dead paths anyway. There's no reason to go this way. C would have to make it through here. There's not like a better way for C to go, but then A can't make it. Is there a way for me to get from A like this? But then there's no way for D to get across. We do D like that, just a simple straightforward path. Maybe none of these are going to be straightforward paths. Maybe that's like where I'm losing this. You know? At least there's good music while I'm losing my semblance of understanding of the world. No way to get to B for I can't get to B and D that way. D works. And then A can go up. Now let's try C first then. Let's have C go this way. A would have to go around here. Is there a way for me to connect B and D? Or D without having to connect disconnect A or C. I imagine, right? No, because I need this line for that. There's no way to get to D without blocking off B entirely. Yeah? Yeah. What? Let's go the long way for C this way. And then the only way for A to get over to other A. No. So I think A does have to go this way. And B has to go this way. This little segment right here, the one that's kind of extended outwards, is important. But important how? We have A connect upwards like this. And go through like that. Then there's no way for B to get to B and C to get to C. So A has to go that way. C goes this way. No, not quite. Let's make B go around a weird way. What if B went around the whole thing? That'd be awful, right? That'd make the whole puzzle just harder to do. Huh. So I went this way. I use this pathway for A, normally. I have A go this way and then go around. But maybe that's not necessarily the way. I still feel like this is like the closest I've gotten. But there's no way to get to A from C now. Like, there's no way to get to A now. It's blocked off on each route. Look at this. I think it has to be like getting into one of these things from like a simpler route. But C blocks off all connections between them this way. Why doesn't one of them just move? You know? Okay. I'm gonna activate the green light. Because I'm like, need some help. Drama. The people of Saint Mystere do love drama. With the green light active, I'm now open for a little bit of help. B. D. C. A.
That should do it.
I did it. Got there anyway.
Critical thinking.
All I
is
needed
the
was
key
open
to
myself up to
success.
other people. And then I solved it anyway. Just started randomly throwing out lines. I don't even remember what I did. I could not think back. Oh, that's what I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought that back line was for A. It was for D. The whole C? C.
Oh, thanks a million, guy. I can finally get my work without blowing my stack. I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond the town square? Take it there from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. That's what me and the 4 dudes I was just talking to go off and beat each other up for a while. I'm off. Bye. I guess Unfriendly Neighbors is a much better name for a puzzle than neighbors who fucking hate each other. But is it accurate? That's my question. I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat? Oh yes, it ran over that way toward the park. And may I ask, what are you planning on doing with it once you find it? We're going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it back to her. Forgot about Lady Dahlia completely. Haha, you're going to try and catch that cat barehanded. Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? I've got some old fish bones around here. I'm sure the little thing would go wild over. Why do you keep those? Be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me. Me and these 3 other dudes in town really fucking hate each other. You got an idea what we should do? 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hit the ropes up to some of the posts shown below? Separate each pig from the neighbors. Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can zig over each partition. Hi, Layton. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was Bloodborne PSX? If y'all don't know Layton is great.
Yeah, my thumb sort of hurts because I think I bought some grip trainers because at the gym I noticed my grip sucks. And that was a bad move.
Where is the...
What?
Where's the thingy? Where'd the clip player go? Yeah, it was great. Did you finish it? I heard it's not most of the game. Hi Gamma, hi Two Hill, how y'all doing? Out of those dancing moments, thank you. I appreciate it. I love to jam out. You know, sometimes it's great stuff. Are we playing? You're back. Camera background. Sound alerts. Where is it? It's not too long, but you hungry, so you quit early. Hey, that's valid. That's fair. Thank you again for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Get yourself something nice to eat. Hi, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm playing through Professor Layton in the Curious Village, a fun puzzle game filled with puzzles. I've solved all the puzzles in one go. Don't go check the VOD where you've seen me fail a few times. It's not real. But yeah, I'm glad you like the game. And if all you don't know Layton's a great streamer. A lot of horror content, getting back into streaming, so please definitely go drop him a follow if you haven't already. Great content, love to be there. What the frick? Here it is. Now we get to see a clip of Layton again. If you haven't followed him already. Now you can go click the link and go follow again.
Oh shit. Oof. Do something, Mackie. Thank you.
Okay. Over there, Jack.
Oh shit.
Good stuff. But yeah, we gotta make sure these pigs are online. It's a great voice. I've heard good things about Ill's mage voice too. Just so you all know, I have a little stoplight over there to be like, hey, I'm solving these puzzles on my own. We can talk about the puzzles, but like if you know the answer, don't say the answer. You're like, maybe this. That's fine. But when the puzzle light is green, then we can all work together and fully collaborate. Also, this week, speaking of Two Heel and I believe on Friday is what we're planned out right now. We're gonna be playing through Night Trap. Night Trap, the one that's not Night Cry, the one that's not a clock tower game, on Two Heel's channel. Puzzle is good tech.
Oh, Pigbat with the bits! Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
Last playing Fire Pro Wrestling Returns.
Touch Kid to see prize! Yo, we get to touch children in this game. Let's go. I'm glad you all are here.
But speaking of wrestling, Night Trap and probably some other Sega CD garbage, you told me you had Marky Mark on the Funky Bunch the game? Yeah, you know, not every clip's gonna be a winner. Sometimes you gotta prune some of them out sometimes. I was gonna look at this chat a few minutes ago, earlier, when he's at the start of his stream, shouted me out. It was the clip of the Celine Dion song, really just fucking going for it. But like I was about to say, if y'all don't know, me and AOL on President's Day, speaking of wrestling, are gonna be doing the Presidential Grand Slam in WWE 2K20, where we've made 30 different presidents. We're gonna have them all come together and fight in a big Royal Rumble and also do a tournament. It's gonna be a great time. AmericaOnline@AOL.com versus the world's cutest gamer. Monday, February 21st. 4 hours unadulterated filibust 'em ups. Thank you, Sand Sly, for making this incredible poster. Our choice of presidents might be a little bit weird, such as Solidus Snake and Steve Jobs, but it's gonna be a great time.
Welcome to the stage, Beep Cena.
Wrestling stuff is happening.
Beep Cena.
Again. It all worked out. Everybody's getting involved. It's a great time. I gotta make sure these pigs never can talk to each other. Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition. So if I do this, that's something, right? What does this help me with? I only get 3 ropes, so this won't do. I think trying to get it on that one, like trying to go across like there, I think that's like a trick you out thing, you know? I think maybe something more along the lines of like, this is probably a good line to have. And then if I do this, really sucks for this pig. This pig really got fucked. But I think this is the answer, right? Yeah. Look at that.
That should do it.
Summon Satan with all these pigs, of course. Who else needs 7 pigs?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. And summon Satan. You made a lot of pigs very happy today. Great job, Layton. And I must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones, I promise. Good luck with that cat. That's why it gets the smallest thing, because it's not going to stick around for too long. You just sacrifice the pig and get rid of the hole. It's going to be great. Pig pen partitions. And on your puzzle index. This lady wasn't here before. Tee-hee-hee. I need those fish bones to deal with the cat. That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. I'm one of the 4 people who really wants to kick his ass. Is that her whole thing? She fucking hates this guy? Oh, this time I'm just livid. It's just too much to take. The needle on my wrath beaver is completely buried. Why am I so worked up, you ask? It's this blasted puzzle I've been trying to work out since yesterday. I just can't get it. It has me so steamed I can't sleep. You stupid jerk of a puzzle. Come here and take a look, will ya? Puzzle 21. Wow. We can get a 500 carats. A man has been prescribed 10 pills starting today. He must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. If the pills all look the same, the man decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? What? He has 10 pills. He must take a pill a day. Because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. The pills all look the same. The man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he needs to keep track of the order? It would be... He takes 1 a day. So he would have to mark 9 of them? are they coming like in a jumble? Because if it's just coming in like a line, I don't know. I don't think I quite understand what the puzzle is asking. Hey, Mist, how you doing? So the pills all look the same. The man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th one he doesn't need to write a number on. But that doesn't make sense. Why would that be the answer? It seems too simple to be the answer, but maybe that's why it's a riddle? No, it can't be that. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day. So he takes the first pill, doesn't have to write it down, the number on it. So he has to take 8 pills? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I guess we'll try it.
There we go.
Layton, you dumb fuck. Oh, it worked. It's great.
Another puzzle solved.
That was a weird puzzle. I didn't like it. Oh, those pills are massive. What the fuck? What? We geniuses. Good job. Since the man has to start taking the medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for 4 days, 2 through 9. He shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. Definition. He looks like the Don't Wake Daddy. He's taking a Centrum.
What were you thinking, man? And here I was ready to solve it all by myself. Why'd you have to go and ruin everything? The nerve.
That puzzle's solved. I can finally sleep again. I guess I owe you guys one. Thanks. Extra point with weird half smile. Yeah. Somebody said daddy. How you doing, Big Wet Daddy Burger? Is Angry Man gonna have more puzzles? I love this lady. She just fucking hates this guy.
So just what is that golden apple anyway? The name can make a guy hungry, which can make a guy mad.
This man just lives his best life. There's a coin in there, because the woman was blocking it from 4. I can go to this house. A restaurant. Put away my laundry. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I feel you, 100%. I'm not going to say that behind this green screen is a giant pile of clothing, but I cannot confirm nor deny that. There should be a system of laundry where you just have separate buckets, and you just throw the clothes in a bucket when it's done. And I mean, there's going to be wrinkly, but I think maybe we should make wrinkles fashionable. You know? That's a way to live.
This your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you come to the right place. Strange, I thought you would be so empty at the food's as good as you say. Hey now, boy, no need to be snippy. It's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. It was always lunch rush. How would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day?
That's what I do. And then, right, exactly. I mean, it might be a nightmare to have to do all this wrinkle all the time, but it works out.
Oh, and speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, we gotta divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. It's the Die Hard puzzle.
What is some way I could do it using 3, 5, and 3-quart pitchers I found? The opposite of a speedrun, invest all my times in ironing. Hey, you do something once, you can live your best life, or something like that. Here we have an 8-quart, blah, blah, blah. Touch a pitcher, pick it up, move its contents. Okay. I used to know how to do this puzzle. I don't think I know how to do it anymore. I think I just accomplished nothing there. Touch a bitch and pick it up. Exactly. That's how you sometimes have to get by in this world. Put 6 over there. Have I accomplished anything? I feel like I've just gone in circles. A bunch. Just talking about my mask games. Oh, they're all talking about how great Revert was. Hey, look, my boy. Oh, absolutely not. Nightmare. How you doing, Ludicrous? Rewatched this night. Hey, no mention of Revert. What's up? Just vibing, playing through Press Light in the Curious Village. That's what it's called again. Where? Masks. I played through this game once a long time ago, but I've forgotten everything. TTRPG talk. Feels like people are purposely mentioning everyone but Revert. It's messed up. Messed up. I think I posted on the wrong channel. It's fine. Amazing. Yeah, I've bought a bunch of them. I have a whole bunch of Professor Layton games with me. I'm ready to play through all of them. I heard there were puzzles. How you doing, Grims? This is Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. That's not a Professor Layton game. This is Majora's Mask. I beat that. Here's Unbound Future, a game I think I actually have 3 copies of now. This is Xenoblade Chronicles. Explain the stoplight tech. That's a good thing. I should do that. Hi y'all. I'm solving puzzles on my own right now over there. And when I switch it to red, but to green, when it's in the green mode, then we're like, everybody's working together to solve puzzles. When it's not in green mode, then it's just me solving puzzles. I don't have the Professor Layton X Phoenix Wright crossover. I kind of want to get it though. I do like I like the other games too. The Phoenix Wright games. Let's put this over here. Put you over here. Put 2 over here. 5 over there. 2? No. Shit, I fucked it up. I should have put 3, 2 in that. Or something. Right? I used to be really good at this puzzle. I used to be able to solve this puzzle all the time. Quit. Restart. Everything in the 8. I had to do this in an old Batman game. I've had to do this in D&D. I've had to do this in video games. I've had to do this so many times that I should remember how to do this puzzle. But I don't. Put 3 over here. Put that in there. 3 over here. Put that over here. Two over there. I feel like I've accomplished nothing here. Nope. Nothing. 5. Oh, there's a number of moves? Why are they keeping track of my number of moves? I didn't need to do that. Okay, so I move 8 over here. I have 3. That there. Now I have 3 in the big jug. Put that over there. And now I can get 6 over here. I can put 2 over there. Have 5 in that. Now I have 5, 2, and 1. And I can put this over here to get to 3, and then put 3 to 1, and I have 4.
There we go.
I did it.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success, which I will always agree with as long as I got the puzzle right, Professor Layton. Yeah. If you keep at it long enough, you should come about a solution. The first snowball solution requires 7 moves. I don't remember how many it took me. I think it was like 6. I think I actually did it better than the game thought he possibly could.
So that's how it's done. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. If you ever have troubles like this again, would you mind if I call on you for help?
A strange gizmo.
Well done, Luke, my boy.
This was Layton. They got Layton on that one. You know the puzzle's tough when Layton has to solve it himself. I do love it whenever Professor Layton's like, "Hey Luke, solve this puzzle." And Luke's like, "I've got the answer, Professor." And then Professor's like, "Well, you got it wrong. So, but it's fine."
You saved my family. Now I can serve 4 pictures of things. So I hear you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious from the way you're ogling these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right, there's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look.
Fuck. A math puzzle. Thanks for the clip, I appreciate it. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointing upright, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Yeah? Right? 9 moves, that's like an upside down 6 exactly. I'm the Luke. No, that was wrong. Have it point down by moving 3 of the coins. Which 3 do I want to move? I made a little heart. Does that count? I liked it back in the other part of the game where the puzzles were easier. They're like, let's see, let's get you in on this, you know? Okay, so this is definitely not pointing down. What if we move the coins such that we only need to move 3 of them, and then they form a downward pointing arrow? I think that might be the solution. That's it. I just think maybe that might be right, you know? It's kind of out there, but maybe. Pointing down. So, if I move you and this one, right? No, I think I made a keyblade here. I think it might be the 3 points. Maybe? This is as far as the thing goes down. Move this over here. And you over here? This is nothing. It's a little clown face. That's fun. Okay. Oh, hey. Now how do I do that, but the other way? You know?
That should do it.
That seemed easier than I was
Every puzzle
making it.
has an answer.
It seemed a lot easier than I think I was making it out to be. That's right, the interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changes its shape with the simple shifting of a few coins. Doing is to think about the corners in the first triangle, then it's easy to see the changes you need to make. Well, okay, well I didn't do that, so it's hard. Medium.
Yup, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts. Here, take this thing I found. St. Mystery's full of puzzle lovers like you two. Not a little bit nice like me. Watch your back. Some of these guys are gonna stab you in the back with the puzzle.
Excuse me. Coins. I'm gonna rob the store of all the coins I can find. Can I interest you in a beverage? We've got great sandwiches too. No? Okay. Another puzzle? This fucking guy. Forward into the weird park. I thought it was gonna be a coin. That filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. View that trash on the ground over there, Luke. It reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, God, Luke. You see the bill at this restaurant? It reminds me of a puzzle. Why don't you solve it while I sneak my way out of here? A glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, 2 germs each split again. We get a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Doing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you started with 2 germs? It would take 59 minutes. Right? Keep a pocket full of Sudoku just to distract Layton and get away from the police. Exactly. Layton may be a powerful combatant and very physically strong for some reason. And multi-talented. He's a real shonen protagonist in a way. But yeah. It's 59 minutes, right? I feel like it's trying to trick me again. You start at 1, goes 2, 3, or 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. If you start at 2, you just go straight to 4, then 8. 16. Like you're only 1 minute ahead. I think the hardest part is inputting the number 59 and trying your best not to input 69.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day!
You didn't save anybody, Luke. The answer is 59 minutes. It takes 1 minute for a single germ to split into 2. Therefore, starting with 2 germs instead of 1 only saves you 1 minute. You're spot on. Excellent job. The jar is actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us? It's trash, Luke. It's covered in garbage. Something's hidden inside the jar. I think you're right. Luke, reach your hand and see what's inside, will you? Touch this garbage for me. You found a painting scrap. If this was the movie, oh yeah. 100%. All Layton does is just shit on Luke. Randall Park. Open 10 a.m., shut 5 p.m. Let's get this kitty cat.
Still with germs, my boy, much like you. Professor, there she is.
Quickly then, Luke. Throw the fish bones at her.
Here, Claudia. Here, Claudia, come here, girl.
I can't get my Luke voice back. It's lost.
Meow. Meow. What you doing there, Professor? Here she comes.
Excellent, now we can head back to Reinhold Manor.
Meow.
Chapter solved, y'all. Now we got more important puzzles to solve. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decided to head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating St. Mystere? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. The puzzle will disappear from the location in town as the story progresses. Is that advice? There's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the Vigil Square. Visit often to track down puzzles you passed up and work towards completing every puzzle in the game. I do appreciate that.
Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor.
Professor, oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please.
What's the matter, Matthew?
If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound.
No, Professor, everybody's been murdered.
Oh well, Madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs, right this way, please. Voice work is solid, thank you.
So, you're the famous Professor Layton Lynn. The name's Kelmy, Inspector Kelmy.
I'm trying to decide on a voice for him.
I'm the inspector on this case.
Take it back with oh. Damn, destroyed.
Well, I'd hardly call it a case. If this is about Claudia, we brought her back safe and sound.
Oh, Claudia, my baby. Mama missed you so much.
Meow. What's that cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal onto a crime scene? Have some sense.
We were out when the crime took place and don't know what's going on. We literally just got here. What the fuck, my man?
There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here.
What? Who was murdered?
The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold.
Simon was murdered? Oh, hey. This guy. The guy who gave me the fucking math puzzle.
Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead.
Kenshiro killed him. And the cause of death?
No. I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it.
Well, let's let you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well.
The rest of the details concerning the investigation are classified.
Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities?
Are your ears clogged, you deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified?
Alright everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in, one by one. Let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Keep yourselves busy with some puzzles. Imagine the murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. My good sir, I'm no detective. I'm simply an archaeologist. But I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated, even though I didn't like him. The criminal was after my brother's fortune. That could very well be the fiend's next target. You have a point. If we narrowed out motives for stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are a few potential suspects. Good gracious. You don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close with Augustus, though. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. Puzzle worth 40 Picards. The Bickering Brothers. That's Tony Chopper. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. This brother 1 has already sat down at the big table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Once you find a seating arrangement that will keep everyone fighting each other, siblings directly above and below him, except for 3 and 5 who can't be next to each other. So 6 can't be here with 1, right? Because 6 is directly above and below him in age. So that means 6 and 1 can sit next to each other. But 2 can't sit next to 1. I put that guy here. And then I could put 4 here. But 3 and 5 can't sit next to each other. So I can put 5 here. But these 2 can't sit next to each other. These 2 can't sit next to each other. Right? Six brothers together around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either. Next to. So 1 can sit next to 3 and 5. 3 can sit next to 1 and 6. 6 can sit across from 4 and 3. 2 can sit next to 4 and 5. 5 can sit next to 1 and 2. 3 and 5. This should be fine.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
Yeah, you did, Luke. Nice job. Yep. The mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer. So I guess 6 probably could not sit next to 1 then.
Ah yes, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing up that puzzle. But we're so no closer to finding Simon's killer.
Yeah, we just fucking did a puzzle, my man.
I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer.
Well, I guess I believe you now. Of course. I understand your position. Appears I'm a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. Everybody's giving me these strange gizmos. Did I put them together? What do I got so far? Put them together on the St. Mystere all the way up the touchscreen. Tap one to snap it into place. What you're constructing, you ask? It looks like a dog. It looks like a robot dog. What do you mean? Oh, so I don't even place them down, and they just automatically glow into their spots? Well, that makes this a lot easier. Yeah, puzzle hungry little buddy. Short king. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? What was his voice? Not a soul, I'm afraid. It wasn't this, but it's fine. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Kelmy showed up. And where is Simon's body now? I didn't see this, but I was told the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. I see. Well, it looks like for the moment we are without a lead on this case. Ah, but you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. That's a murder weapon. What is this? The fucking gear. I'm sorry, I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it. That's against... Matthew, you fool. Ding dong. Amazing. It's a cog so small that one could search a room and miss it entirely. Look, it has an engraving. A small cog. Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description. What? Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? Look, that's all we have. When people die, all we have are the puzzles they left us with. You're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that a red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, and flip it over, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Now, you are holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle around where you think the black dot should go. So if it's over here, and it shows up there, and then ba, 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 that would make 1, 2, 3 rotations. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it should be up. That's a really bad circle. We're gonna try that again. Worse circle. Well, not worse, but still not great. No. We're gonna make it a little heart. Now let's make sure this is the right answer. Yeah. Because it's always gonna be 2 to the left. If I flip it over, like flip it this way? Yeah, if you rotate it like this, then it'll be here. So in reality, it's right there. But if I'm like this, and I rotate it, it's still gonna be in this spot, right? Gotta be either this one or that one. But it's almost certainly the one up top, because you're still, like, rotating it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Focus on the relationship between the points on the front and back sides of the shape. So it should be this one then. But can't be certain of that. I mean, it has to be at one of the 2 points along that thing.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope, okay, I'm a fool. I'm a ding-dong.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
This thing should always be, like, here, it's right there. Oh, wait. No, okay. It's still flipping it over. So, we have a thing. Thing's up top. When we flip it over, the one that's on this side flings over to this. So if it's said rotated like this, where this thing is at the bottom, and then we turn it. Oh, would it be here?
That should do it.
Okay, no, I'm getting it wrong completely.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Doesn't go down any further. I'm gonna switch this one to green light. I have apparently no spatial intelligence? I mean, I did draw a circle around where I think it should go. Top right, you think? Right here? I did this one first time, I think. I've done this one, I've done this one, and I've done this one. These guys have all been cleared out. I don't know how else the shape would not be... Because it would have to be at one of these 2 points next to it. Yeah. So it would have to be on one of these two. Because of the way, like, the physical object exists. Like, it could only be one direction that way. And if it's right here, that means the only two options that should be are there, like this one and that one. But those two are both wrong. Let me make it so these are very clearly not there. It can't. So here, it's on this side, and you rotate it, and it's over there. And here, it should be on this side, and you rotate it, and it ends up over here. Bottom right? You think it's gonna end up in the same spot as the red dot? How would that work? It started on side 2. It's rotating on a different axis. But if it's like if it's a piece of paper. Oh, well, you mean if it's going like... Like if it's spinning this way? I mean, okay. We can't lose any more per carrots.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
It's still flipping right to left essentially, so it'll move from bottom left to bottom right. Okay, the black dot's position when A faces forward is here. Black dot's A faces backward is there. Rotate A to make B. When B faces backward. Oh! Because you're rotating at the 2 top points. So you're not going to rotate along this axis. You're rotating along the middle axis each time. Okay. It was a little confusing based off of the fact that they spun on the red dot there, but I understand it now. My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. Not someone who couldn't answer a riddle with 3 wrong guesses, Layton. You're going to prison. You did the murder. Not at all. There's a small gear is more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you are a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put this whole puzzle together. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. I certainly don't respect you. Oh shit. The cops here. Scotland Yard. It's everyone who was present at the site of the crime. I believe we're missing Ramon, sir. Ramon. Where is he and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Ramon at once. To be honest, madam, I'm thinking on it. I've not seen Ramon for a few hours now. What? Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of the crime. Where would he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too? Oh, heavens. Oh, dearie me. Poor Simon. Murdered right here. I'm absolutely terrified. Okay. I've got a very strong hankering for buffet food. But I would never go to a buffet right now. Where did Lady Dahlia? Hey, Oi, Governor, where did Lady Dahlia go? That was wrong. This is really bad. I believe Madame has retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it's only natural she needs a rest after a terrible event like this. Very well then. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about? But of course, Professor. Please, wait here. Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity. Stop being an ass, Luke. Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize. That was wrong of me. Madame will see you now. Just pan back through that doorway on the left. Is this not the door? Oh. Give me a coin. Coin. Coins. Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion the murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple. What? What? It's too early to say for sure, but I think it's highly probable the two matters are linked. And you think Ramon is somehow involved in all of this? Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions. I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens to me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once. As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around town to see what we can find. I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be waiting the good news in the parlor. I thought he was wearing a hat. I think that's actually his hair. Yeah, save my progress. Hell yeah. Look it up. Love to save my progress. Got a puzzle. Hey, thank you for the raid, Rice Q. How you doing? How is the Stardew Valley? Hi, Hawkward. How you doing? Shout out to Rice Q. Got a Rice Q? Somebody order a burger. Thank you.
Whoa! Boom! Bye! Oh no! No! Ah! No!
A lot of stuff just happened. Hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm currently playing through Professor Layton in the Curious Village, a game I really enjoyed one day, and I've forgotten everything about. I have all the Layton games, so one day I'll defeat them all, but right now we're going through Curious Village, and we're having a great time. How was Stardew Valley? How was the time? Just an exclusive, obviously, in future raids? No, we'll always listen to some good old Rice Cube clips. Here's another Rice Cube clip. This one will be quieter. It's not gonna be quiet.
Oh my god.
It is.
Look at me on the ground. Your eyes are bugging.
What was that noise at the end? You sounded like Everybody Loved Raymond. You were like, Deborah. It was great. Deborah. Anyhow, we're solving puzzles. We're on chapter 3 of Curious Village. Come and join us on this adventure. I have a little thing on the side that says when people can help me with the puzzles. It's a red light right now, so I'm trying to solve the puzzles on my own. But when it switched to green light mode, then you can just slap me in the face with the answers. I learned it from watching all the crossword streamers. Yeah. I found the fancy gifts. I was gonna look for like a big geometric floating green orb to kind of add some sort of existential dread to the theme, but then I just went with the traffic light system instead. Seemed like it worked. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that the Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby.
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter then. I forgot I was doing a voice for Luke.
Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages. Well, I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. Lady Dahlia, were you always such a MILF? Luke, no, be the gentleman. Stop.
Thank you, Raichiki. I appreciate that.
Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. I beg your pardon.
Wait, no.
I beg your pardon. The picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room.
Exactly. Saying what the mind thinking.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children.
You were just holding a baby?
Huh? My apologies, madame. I must have been mistaken.
At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Ramon and bring him back, would you?
If that's not Lady Dahlia on the photograph, then who on earth could it be?
I think we'd all do it to ask a butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. Give me a puzzle. An easy one.
By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur.
Oh, we're wanted for murder. Exactly. It's a puzzle. It's a mystery game, so it's gotta be a twin.
The puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you would have what it takes to solve it.
A guy got murdered. Everyone here's a suspect. Kind of like these 5 suspects. 5 suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning. They have the following statements. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? So, A and B are not worded in such a way that they don't have to be incorrect. Like, 1 person can be lying and then 2 people could also be lying. 3 of the 5 of us are lying. So this person is saying specifically that the other 2 are telling the truth. Whereas this person is not necessarily saying the other 4 are telling the truth or the other 3 are telling the truth. This person is saying the other 2 are telling the truth. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. This person's also making that kind of judgment. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many should they let go? But does that mean that these 2 are now also... I guess these are also like exclusionary statements. I think these might also indicate like 4 of us are telling the truth and 3 of us are telling the truth. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. It can't be this one. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. So, D is the only one that could be telling the truth, right? Because 1 can't be telling the truth if 2 is telling the truth. Like, if this guy is right, then these 4 are wrong. Like, these 4 are lying. So I think it's just D. It's just 1? That's 2. 1. I want to wait before I commit to this. One of the 5 of us is lying. Sure. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. Both cannot be true. Well, these 2 could... This guy could be saying these 2 are lying. So I think only... Yeah. 1.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck. Oh, yes.
Every puzzle has an answer.
The way he started that, I thought I got it wrong. Oh, I need to get to 6,900. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Yeah, look at this guy. The rest of these guys are all in jail. Fuck yeah. I love buff Peter Griffin. He's wearing, he's a buff Peter Griffin outfit. Can I buy a PS5 with those points? Only if I can find one. That's right, oh shit, it didn't... Let me read the rest of the answers.
I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You'd do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone's a buzz about. You found a strange gizmo. Here's a foot for a robot dog. You probably want it. You seem like a dude that likes that kind of stuff, Layton. Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment?
Certainly, sir. How can I help you?
It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of her holding a small child.
Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even the way they moved.
So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron? Did he clone her? Wow.
Well, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds?
Is there a chance the 2 were relatives of one another? Did he date one sister and then the next?
Never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. But it just happened one day the Baron arrived home and outside was Lady Dahlia.
I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter.
Not at all. Even most helpful. Thank you, Matthew.
How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound.
Lady Dahlia's a mystery. Layton likes mysterious people. Oh, romance is blooming here in the puzzle field. Kitty cat. Whose glass are those? That's the nerd who died.
These are Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here?
Oh. This could be a clue to the investigation. I think it's best if we brought this to Inspector Kelmy. When we go back in, Kelmy will be dead.
What's the matter, Mr. Layton?
Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses all belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? What are you eating? What are you eating, Layton? I had beans and bread today, and I've been told that's a meal that people shouldn't be eating. I was criticized for my garlic bread and beans meal. I was torn apart. I was lambasted by society. I said to myself, well, I'm having a good time. I'm doing a bunch of British accents, so I was getting into, like, you know, the beans.
What the? Huh. Imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village.
Oh yeah, the spices were added.
Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do. Go to jail.
My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Kelmy one bit. He reeks of smoke, he's so full of himself. The way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much.
Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities.
Let's go ask around town and find Ramon. Old lady's chilling here. What are you doing here, man?
Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter? Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Ramon around here today? He was here until just a moment ago. No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. I've solved one for you earlier. Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over? Oh, right now we're sort of in the middle of something, but if you insist... No, Layton, someone's been murdered. One-line puzzle 1. Have you heard of one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen to paper and draw the shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracing any part of the line. You can, however, cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it? No, that's wrong. One of these cannot be drawn with one line. It has to be. Retracing any part of the line. I can, however, cross lines. Okay, crossing lines is fine. But does that mean I can do this though? Like, can I do that? Is that allowed? I assume so. And then this one is definitely able to be drawn. So then if we do this one, if we just keep going up like this. Ah, okay. Oh, yes, that was fine. Just have to make this a little bit funky. Yeah, this one should be able to be done. But getting up to this thing, you can't get down there. The intersection. These crop circles, I wish. No, they're nightmares. This one seems like it might not be able to be done. Right? No, because you can do this. Gotta think of what game to have the wheel. That's true. Let me grab the wheel to do the wheel thing. To do my wheel pitch. I have a wheel. On the wheel are games I have to play. When you add a game to the wheel, you also have to make the wheel spin. Yesterday I played through Spaceships, which is a game that was on the wheel, and also was not a great game. It was a bad video game. They made me play a bad video game. The wheel has also already landed on 50-cent bottom of the sand. So I have to remove that from the wheel and then spin again. When am I playing the coin game? One day. I'm just gonna sit there and play Coin Dozer for several hours. Because I played through all the mini games in the coin game, and outside of grabbing all the money from inside of the money flying thing, it was the Coin Dozers where I lived. Okay, can I draw this? I did a really bad job. Let's go over here. I can go this way. I can't go back that way. Is there a way for me to draw that line? I think it's gotta be this one, right? Because there's no way for me to go here, 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 and back and do all those. You can't do all 5 of the points on here. It has to be an even number. Or it has to like segment through in a different way, like it has to be a way out.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
I was like, why did that puzzle take me so long? And I remembered I pulled out the wheel and talked about the wheel for a while. It's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. The method will be able to after you solve one more of these riddles.
Rude. That's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long. 15, 20 years? Oh, you there, boy. Just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? What? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't scare easily. I used to roam the streets of London, fighting people every day till Professor Layton found me and made me his apprentice. I was a real tough cookie. We're in a street gang called the Puzzlers.
Hi, you two, what are you up to? Let me in on the secret. Oh, I got it, don't tell me, I told you I got it. I was searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? It's alright, I haven't seen your man.
Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us?
Nope, got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it, sheesh.
I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, and good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right? Oh, but definitely don't go poking around the tower of the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it?
The tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town?
Remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. He just told us not to go there, Layton. Oh, look, another candle, Luke. That reminds me, have you heard this one before? Excuse me. Light, which one? This image is incredible. You only have 1 match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bath water. In order to complete all the above actions, which of these should you light first? The match.
Well, here's my guess.
Fucking come at me, Layton. Eat shit, nerd.
Professor,
That you got me. Coward. That's right, yeah. Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. Pine bed. Layton. Luke doesn't sleep. He roams the streets at night. Let's head on over to Adventure. That's the clock tower you would talk about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance. This guy. Oh, this nerd's here still.
Is it true what they're saying about the murder at Reinhold Manor? A murder in our little village, the very thought gives me goosebumps. And a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. Always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you? We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around?
No, can't say that I've seen him today. But I have seen this puzzle. He's probably at the park or in the tower. You know, some of the villagers don't normally go.
The tower, huh?
No, you should stay as far away from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it. A clock tower? Clock tower? It sure seems that way. We keep running to people who say that. Just what are the rumors? Just so you know, bad stuff. There's something really scary about that tower. Oh, that is an ominous tower. It's probably filled with puzzles, though. Exactly. Layton could fight him off, though, I think. I think Layton would win that fight. Hands down easy.
I hear you've been investigating St. Mystere. Feel free to continue, but stay away from that tower. That place brings misfortune upon the village. I strongly advise you to keep your distance.
Okay, so this guy is not helpful at all. I thought he was gonna have like a fun puzzle for me. Come back here.
Not even the Layton mobile could make it across the river, huh?
But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it's just a car after all. Ah, Luke, our little exchange has reminded me of a puzzle about cars. We should give it a try. Why do you have these all memorized, Professor? Parking lot gridlock. Oh, I remember this game. There's a whole Flash game series about this. They will be a Professor's pride and joy stuck behind several other cars trying to exit the crowded parking lot. The bearings are so tight that each car can only move forward and backward with respect to the direction they're currently facing. Okay. I've done this puzzle before. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this time, but, you know. Worth the shot. Shit, I think I fucked it up pretty badly. Wait, if I go like this and then down, then you can move forward. Oh, wait. Go like this, move you back, move you over here, have you go up, this back, this down. We did it. Fastest solution possible, only 35 moves.
I did it! Yes!
757. If you're really good, you should be able to do that one in 14 moves. Well, they should have told me that beforehand. Well, that takes care of that puzzle, but I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile. I could just ford the river, my man. Doesn't look that bad. I guess this ledge is pretty severe, so... Wait. Give me... puzzles. You got a puzzle for me, man? Hello there, gentle. Hello there, gentlemen. I've got a doozy of a puzzle in my hands here. Why don't you give it a go? Puzzle 18 of Dust and Dustpan. Let's get this puzzle. As you can see, what we've got here is some trash in a dustpan made of matchsticks. Can you move two matchsticks that contains the petrol so the dustpan is holding the trash? This count? No? Okay. What I need to do is move this over here, and then slide this over, right?
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
I like the ones that are easy because it makes me feel good about myself. Oh yes, just as I suspected. The first time I laid eyes on you, I knew you were a man who knows puzzles because of the hat. Hard and woven rug. Luke could never appreciate that. If I look at my bag, how does this work? Take the same approach? Exactly. You know? Makes you feel good about yourself. You just gotta be like, oh, this person's like, yeah. This rug is like, yeah. This puzzle's like, yeah. It's all about that, like, yeah. Actual location of an item within the room is decided for you. But Luke, Professor Layton will comment on how the furnishing in the room is coming along. Ideal living space. You check how they feel about the room by tapping the icon on the touchscreen. Reach a new item, yet. A new item, the one that your rooms is full, will be sent to the room with a remaining space. Yep. So sort of empty. This place is... Okay, yeah, I get it. What a dump. If I move this over here... Professor Layton has 0 happiness. Okay, this doesn't mean anything.
gizmos. Let's add these other legs. One more foot for the doggy dog. And the painting, I think. I think I only have like 2 parts of the painting. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the painting. Go back there? No? Let's go check the other side of town. Make sure there's no puzzles there. Before we try and break into the tower by fighting Dookie.
What the heck was that sound? I just had it. Please, someone stop that awful racket. What's the matter, Shu? Who are you calling, sir? I'm a young man. But never mind that, I'm furious. That sound, that horrible noise, I can't get a wink of sleep at night. Used to be the tower only made noise every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me? You big jerk of a tower, how am I supposed to sleep?
Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of that deafening din is?
The fuck's the din?
I don't have the slightest clue about it. I heard it's the roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows?
So that noise is coming from the tower, is it?
Can we a puzzle?
Just had it. Would someone please stop that awful racket?
Okay. Teehee. She's having a vibe. She's having a great time. There's an artist animator named Sylvain Chomet, and the style reminds me of him. That's really interesting. I need to go look up some of their art because I love the style of Professor Layton. That means nothing. What do you think? I adore the character designs of Professor Layton, and I love the paintings of the world. I also love the music. Actually, I think I just like everything about Professor Layton, now that I think about it. But I'd love to see other people who have done, like, probably both the style, like, background paintings and also the character designs.
We were called to St. Mystere to locate the Golden Apple. We came all the way from London town. Keep getting sidetracked by unrelated matters. We haven't made any progress on our investigation.
I do appreciate that, AOL. I love to learn things. Even if I do constantly say I hate learning, and I'll never learn anything.
Sorry to hear things aren't going smoothly. Well, you like puzzles, don't you? You'll fit right in here.
I'm breaking a sweat here trying to keep things together. Would you guys help me out with the problem? I have some milk, but I need to divvy up. My measuring cup seems to have grown legs, and why don't we just buy a new one? There's a little pickle. Well, you gotta drink all the milk. 50 carrots. Oh god. On the counter we have a 10-quart pitcher full of milk and an empty 7-quart pitcher and an empty 3-quart pitcher. Okay. So we put 7 in here. And put 3 there. We can put the 3 back into one of these 2. That would give us a 7. But that doesn't really help us. Because we could have always gotten that 7 anyway. What we can do is put the 4 in here, put 3 in this, and then pour this out. So it's 6. Put this in here. Three in that. 2. No, this is gonna be 1 off. Maybe if I put 2 in there before, pour it over. Put 3 over there. Fill this back up. Well, I got back to 10 3 there, so put 3 here. Wait. Yeah. Put this over here. Put that there. Pour that over. Now, I can put the 4 into 3-quart, so I'd have a 1 and a 3. And I can put 1 here. Put this there. Put that out to 3. and then pour 3 over here. But I can get to this number easily anyway. I do have 343 Guilty Spark. And I think that guy sucked. I don't remember any of the Halo characters. Three in there. I just did that though. I just got to that. Put that back here. We've lasted a lot in the Master Chief Collection. I only played through Halo 3 and part of Halo 1 in the Master Chief Collection. I really should go back and play them again at some point. Because, fun fact, those games are good. We'll put that over there. 3. Was there not like an actual remaster in the Master Chief Collection of 3? It seems like the one that they would want to do stuff for because people liked 3 the most. At least I guess it was the one that had the most popular multiplayer. The 360 days. Launched in conjunction with the remake of 2. Oh. Damn. Hate to see it. I also hate to see me at 6 and 4 here, because I don't know what to do. There's some beefy to the studio to the 2 remake. Because I wasn't, because I know Gearbox did, the remake of 1, because all the cel-shaded look in, like, the remaster version of it is kind of there. I think. See, but that's nothing, because I can do that already. I can get to that number. I need to get to 10, I need to get 5 and 5 in here. And what's the best way to get to 5? Probably go 7 in here. Pour that in there. Put this back. Put this out. I'll put this in here. Move this over. Put 3 in that. One. I kind of wish this game had like a back. Like undo a move you just did. No, this is nothing. You get 3 and 7. Or I get 7 and 3. Let me put this in this way. Maybe just go reverse of how I normally do. The issue is here is that I have to get to 1 and 3. And suddenly I'm like, well, what's the point of doing most of this? Like if I put 8 in here? Is that anything? It is something because I can put 2 in here, and then put 8 in the 3, and put a 3 in the 2,
How does this
and have a nice 5 by 5. Move over, Wendy's.
Yes!
I've got an upgrade. I'm very popular Wendy's 4x4. Okay, I got 11 moves, so I think you should give me bonus points anyway. Thanks a bunch now. Now I can finally start on those scones. There must be some way I can return the favor. Speaking of restaurant, you can come by and eat whenever you like. It's on the house. Yeah. I would gladly solve a puzzle at a restaurant for a free meal. And don't tell me you wouldn't, because I know you all would too. Puzzle? Lucas just came for this place. He's like, this place is trash. Luke reached his hand into trash here earlier. And he has the audacity to call this place trash. Did I miss a puzzle?
There seems to be a puzzle embedded in the store. It just seems to be a puzzle embedded in the store. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. The puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful. Look, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm about to burp. No, I'm not. I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. Number 58. Wow, wow. Moving ahead. Oh, fuck. You get the red ball of the mace. Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. So I can move that up. And then put this here, and that there. I'm locked in now, so this is not the answer. Right? Unless I can do something like this to move these over. Never mind.
I think I've got it.
I'm so great at puzzles.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Well done. With all those blocks in the way, getting your ball on the goal was harder than you expected, wasn't it? Kind of. Really stumbled into that answer. Very nice. Door should open right up now. Let me into the puzzle room. There's a coin in here. Coin? 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 What's in this house? There's a house in the house. Why, howdy. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, sonny, you come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. No wonder you're having trouble solving puzzles. You're gazing on this beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to puzzled puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Fesher, you know what she's going on about. Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? You're really bad at this. Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean you have certain psychic powers? Keeps in the sense like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? Psh, any fortune teller can do that. What if I can see a few days into the future? Big whoop! Not special you see as puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys have had a few of those, huh? No need to turn red. It happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Live in my head, live in my brain. Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? Looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door at a little shack behind. Now you'll find rows of cute little jars, each of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. Bet you can find those lost puzzles yours somewhere in my midst of my little pretties. So these are just puzzles I haven't been able to do. Okay, no. I've done all the puzzles, apparently. I'm so good at puzzles. I've already done them. Speaking of puzzles, let's fight this guy. There's one fist fight that happens in the series. It's against Dookie right here. We beat him up. Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? You want to pass through here, you need to have at least solved 12 puzzles first. It looks like you've already done that. I guess I just lied to you then. If you really want to pass through here, you also have to solve one more puzzle. Fucking guy. Strange dots. Certainly not the candy is the best one. The lights below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. You know the following. A, B, C. What does D correspond to? So this is 9 o'clock, this is 6 o'clock, this is 3 o'clock. Right? Because this is 0 o'clock?
Luke, here's my answer.
Easy. Get destroyed.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
There's a whole category of puzzles where things are just secretly clocks, like they just represent clocks in some ways, and I think they suck. I think they're bad puzzles. Way to go, you earned it, mister. Come on through. You still after that scary cat? No, we're looking for one of Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Ramon. You haven't seen him around, have you? Ramon, huh? Yeah, I think I might have, oh gosh, where'd I see that guy? You'd be better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy, she's hanging out at the clock tower. Who's Lucy? There's nobody here. We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting! Lucy, kitty cat. Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? Oh no, on second thought, it's a different cat. Yes, it's an alley cat. Judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Look, speaking of mice getting their asses kicked, mice is getting just fucking bullied here. Bullied on Maine. Have you heard of this one before? Too many mice. Damn. Don't I know it? Mice are famous for the ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. The types of mice we have here give birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice can mature and can give birth 2 months after they are born. You've picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought him home the day after it was born. How many... In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? 0. Do you have the 1? Because there's no way for the mouse to be pregnant. It's just the 1 mouse. Right? It's a... yeah. Because it hasn't matured yet.
I think I've got it.
Suggestive. It was a very...
I did it! Yes!
Weirdly. Didn't like the picture of the mouse. But then I was sad. You can't just buy 1 mouse. You gotta buy 2 mice. Your mice can't give birth any babies by itself. Not for lack of trying, maybe. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. What did I try to fucking get you that time? No, if I ever get you at one of these puzzle answers incorrectly, that means you don't have to be my apprentice anymore. I finally get to get rid of you.
What you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together.
I tried to go with really hard in Pygmalion, and then I was like, there's people sleeping in my home, so I can't go super hard there. A boy and his big sister are sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, huh? Well, why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that, and I'll be 3 times your age. How old is each sibling? Wait. I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. So that would be... if he's 2, he'd be 0. If he's 4 and she's 2, that would work for the first one. Right? Why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that and I'll be 3 times your age. But that wouldn't work because then he, like, that would be 4 and 2, 3 times your age. So if he gave you 3, that'd be 1 and 5. But that's not that, so 3 and 6? Wait, no, because 4 and 2... no, 4 and 2 works, because he'd go down to 2 and she'd go down to 4. 6 and 3 would go down from... to... he'd go down to 4, and she would go down... she would go up to 7. No, she would go up to 5. What? What other way is there a way for him to do the thing with the age of the first one?
So if we look at possibilities we have here, 0 and 2 is nothing, because if they change that out, he would be 2 and he would be 0. If we do 1 and 3, no, but if she's older than him, why am I thinking that he's older than her? It only works for 4 and 2 if he's older than her. So instead, if she is 6 and he's 5, and he gives her 2 years of his age, she would be 8 and he would be 3. So that would be too much. If they're 6 and he's 6, and he gives her, they're both 6 and 6. So, because with 6 and 6, he gave her 2, she would be 8. And he would be 4, so he'd be double. She would be double. If he gave her 3, she would be 9 and he would be 3. It would be 3 times. How old is each sibling? Input answer. 6. 6.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Hell yeah. Our puzzle level is going out of control. I definitely had a little block there where I was just not thinking about the puzzle correctly.
Was that too easy for you? Oh well. Hey, you know the guy from Mansion, Ramon? He may look sedate, but boy does he like the nightlife. His buddy was that party animal, Jarvis.
Jarvis? I don't believe I know that man. Where will we find him?
He's at the clubs. Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. This time of day, he's probably lazing about around those steps to the north. Just head up north until you hit a fork in the road, then take the path to the right. Have to go now, bye-bye.
Any more secret puzzles around here? No, just coins. I'm down with that. Where did that coin pop up on the top screen? I just saw you, ma'am. How did you get in front of me? Oh dear. Your fortune for this month looks abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate. This woman's gonna stab me if I don't solve her puzzle. Shit. One-line puzzle too. Did you have a one-line puzzle to put your... Yep. I think it's gotta be this one, right? Because you can't... Well, no, you can do 5. You can do these 4s, I think. If I do... this... There's nothing that says I can't... Nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play basketball. Yeah, that one's fine. I don't think it's this one, because this one you can kind of just do the whole loop trick again. Yeah. Is it the hat? I don't think it's the hat. The hat should be pretty simple. Oh, because you can't go back unless you start here. But then you can't go back down and do the other part of the hat. What if I start here? No, because there's no way for me to go back around. It's the hat. It's gotta be the hat, right? Because, what about this one? This one might be a little off, but I don't think so. I probably can't start middle there. No. To go like this, go around, scooped up, do this fun little adventure, go another loop. Yeah, it's the hat. They tried to trick me by making it Layton's hat.
I think I've got it.
It's Layton's dumb hat. What?
Professor, I've solved it.
What do you mean, Luke? The key to spotting a fake is looking at the areas where multiple lines intersect. Of course, I know that. Taking out whether the number of lines running through the given point are odd or even. I figured that out earlier. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man in the world. Oh, that was quick. Were you that scared of a month's worth of bad luck? Yes, you said gory. You said blood. I got concerned. Who's this guy? I don't like this man.
What's this? Yes, it's just as I suspected. I could tell from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes. And ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me.
Island hopping. Oh boy. Here's an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say that this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only rule is that your bridge can't cross over a pre-existing bridge, so where should your bridge go? Okay, wait. So, the objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge, so you can't do it yet. Go here. Dup, 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 da. Dup, 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 da. Yeah, it would be here. Then you can go over there and go that.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
I'm so close to 1,000 carrots. Now get out there and enjoy that island paradise. Hell yeah.
Just as I suspected, a fellow detective. Your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Dare I say they approach my own. It's the eyes, I say, they never lie, and when they do, I know. Here's a weird tongue I found. You can have it.
I think the game told me to go to the right, so let's go to the left. This guy's gonna sell me some shit. This guy's gonna sell me some garbage.
Lend me an ear, would ya? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute.
I'm gonna shave. I'm gonna find my razor. I don't know where I put it. A father and son are chatting when the son raises the question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? The father replies, you wanna know how old your old man is, eh? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm as old as your age, but plus half my age. How old is the father? Okay. He's 44 plus 22? No. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? You want to know how old your old man is? Well, tell you what, I'm as old as your age, plus half my age. So it has to be 22 plus something. 22 plus 22 would be 44. No. Yeah, because half of 44 is 22. So he'd be 44 there. That makes sense though, right? Because that's the only number where that would work, I think. Like if 22 plus, let's say the dad was 46, that'd be 23, and that would equal 45. Because 45 does not equal 46, and 22 plus 21, if the father is 42, would equal 43. And not 42. So it'd have to be 44. There's no other age where that would work for. Right?
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
It just seems like it's a weird puzzle. Like, it seems like an obvious answer, and you're like, well, it can't be the obvious answer, right? I guess I was on the right track all along. Thanks for your help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Get back to what you were doing. Little dog here. Let me ransack this little place for coins. No, fuck. There are no coins around? Interesting. Who's this guy?
Let me tell you, lately, St. Mystier's become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday. That rascal missing or something. I know people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. Poof, you can't walk along the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what more of these disappearances? Nope, can't say I know about the particulars of the subject. Seems to me that the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Shucks. I don't really remember much about it. You probably have better luck talking with Zappone about stuff like this. He is in the pretty much to know everything. Zappone, you say? Where might we find this person? We met him earlier. He's the guy I gave the weird voice to. Uzaza? You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? He's a slouchy guy with a fancy little mustache. You'll know him when you see him. Wow, it sure is hard to catch a lead on this case. He's far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find out by asking around. I never noticed how much Luke's hair kind of looks like Heihachi's hair. I didn't grab the coins from this world. Thank you. One. I deserve more, though. Give them to me. Damn. Coins? Fine, we'll talk to this guy. We'll do his dumb puzzle. Oh, hello there. You say, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around here, have you? I could have sworn that I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. They always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. Been quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you mind advising me on a tiny money matter, would you? Stop buying so many candles, sir. Oh, fuck. Rope and coins are arranged as shown below. As you pull the ends of the rope out to take the left and right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to the other side. So you only get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope. How many coins will you have? Okay. We just follow this and be like, okay, that's on the bottom, so we don't count that. That's on the bottom. 1. This looks like Squidward. 2. 3. 4. 5, I guess. Six. Because one of them has to count. I lost all track of anything that happened. I was going through that, being like, let's solve this puzzle. So we're going down the line. Not this one. Not this one. That one might. This one, yes. This one, no.
That's fine. Not this one. Not this one. This one's actually weirdly confusing. So we go this way. Let's try this way instead. This one, no. This one, yes. Yeah, because that one's that way. So we're looking this way upwards. Then as we come over here, that means this one, no. We continue to keep going like this. This one, no. This one, yes. This one, no. This one, yes. I think. This one, no. This one, no. This one, yes. Then this one, no. This one, yes. One of them has to be the one, anyway. So. And if we go this way now, we could probably figure it out the other way. So not this one. Not this one. Just going forward along this line. This one, yes. This one, no. There's parts where like they start to come across each other and I get confused. I'm like, can't be this, right? Like I don't this one doesn't get sorted until a bit from now, but I think you can look at it and say no for now. I don't know how intuitive this puzzle necessarily is relative to like some of the other puzzles we've seen. This one is also going to be no. This one's a yes. This one's a no. This one's still a yes. This one's a no. This one's a yes. This one's a no. Because these are all going to be on the inside, so we can mark these out. This one still seemingly on the outside, so it'd go up. This one, no. This one, yes. Yeah, and that would bring us around. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could be wrong about that.
There we go.
I don't like how you said there we go, then I was wrong.
I'm ashamed.
Be patient and work steadily towards finding a solution. I'm fucking trying. I'm just gonna greenlight this one because it took so long to do. It's also 10 carrots. How? Okay. We pull the rope. That means everything on this side of the rope is going to come out on my end. So not this. Not this. Not this. Right? What I should do is just start, like, crossing out everything underneath the rope, right? If it's underneath the rope, don't consider it. When this unfurls, this will be under... This whole section is going to be underneath. As is this one. Same like that. Same with that. That's also going to be down. This is going to be at the bottom. This isn't going to get in. This one's no. This one's no. This one's going to be a 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 no. And that's going to go around like this again. And we're going to come around like this. This part. Going to be underneath. This part's going to be underneath. Right. So this part's on the inside, so that part's fine. So you follow this outwards. Yeah. Let me go along this slide too and just do it the same way this way, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to necessarily find out so easily. Yeah, that shouldn't be a big problem that I can't mark the ones over there as easily as I would like to. That one goes out, stays in. That one goes out. And this one also stays out. So is it just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
There we go.
Took me a second, but we got there.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I really should have been just filling it out instead of just trying to solve it point blank. How can be weird stuff, y'all? Never seen a Professor Layton game, Rope? Well, I hope you enjoy. These games are really interesting. I would have, you know, I feel like you're someone who I would expect to have played some Layton games. We solved 36 of the, I don't know how many puzzles in this game, a lot. And now we're gonna build this robot dog. But how you doing, Rope? Hope you're feeling good. You know? Robot dog has these eyes. That's scary. I will say that the puzzles in Fresh Layton games range from like, oh, this is really intuitive, to this is the nightmare sometimes. Like doing that like rope puzzle was a little bit of a hassle, I think. It should be good. We're there's a guy who's missing who's a murder suspect for a case, and we think this guy might know where he is. Looking into the mysterious disturbances around the village, are you? Doing okay? That's good to hear. Well, let me give you my take on the situation. Something the matter? Oh, yes, now I remember. If it's rumors you're after, take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Cruton. He owns a restaurant in town. That was, worthless. You didn't have anything from him. You just said go talk to a different guy. Okay. I thought this guy would give me a puzzle or something. Oh, hey. You're looking for the restaurant now. It's not far, just head a little west of here. I've been to the restaurant a few times. Before you run off again, I've got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that St. Mystery has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time and explore the city from corner to corner. You'll be glad you did. Between Professor Layton and the Phoenix Wright games, you got sucked into those. That's fair. And then the Professor Layton Cross Phoenix Wright game came out, and you're like, well, I gotta delve into both worlds now. Yeah, I wish they would make more Professor Layton games. I think they're quite great. But they just stopped making them. Who's to say why?
I'm a man who likes his templates and forms, and you're a man who likes stamps, yes? I thought so. I have just a puzzle for a man like yourself, then. I strongly advise you make yourself and solve this puzzle without bothering me about it.
There's a crossover game. They go back in time. Professor Layton's solving a mystery, and Phoenix Wright is at the witch trials. Oh, hey. Your friend just got back from the post office where she purchased a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 cents to $1. First, your friend cut out the $1 stamp and set it aside. Then she divided the remaining stamps into 7 uniquely bunches, each with a total value of $1. Can you divide the sheet of stamps the same way your friend did? How? Uniquely shaped bunches, each with a total value of $1. Okay, I figured. I got you. It's real, and it was hard to get a copy of. I think it might still be hard to get a copy of. This is $1. This is $1. This is $1. Oh, this 90-10 has to be over here because they can't have those two be separated. Phoenix Wright, exactly. I think I watched Manakadobo play through a little bit of it, but I wasn't like super paying attention, so I don't know enough about what happened in that game. 30, 10, 40, 20, so cross that out over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rope, would I ever lie to you? I don't think so. That's just my personal opinion. This is right. That's what they call me.
Luke, here's my answer.
The Puzzler.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Why is this cow eating the stickers? What's happened? With the stamps? I have a lot of questions. I knew a stamp aficionado like you could handle this. Now I can finally mail those documents. Strongly advise you clear that office and let me return to my business. I kind of want to finish this chapter with Ramon, but I don't remember how long it actually is. So look, finding the villain. An odd world we live in. Well, you know, but they say the truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought of this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it. Just you tell your partner about the milk flavor. Milk is not stupid. Hey, you know, milk. Sometimes you just want to believe things because you want to. Let me turn off the green light. I have a little light over there that lets people know when they can help me answer puzzles. Definitely have those in China. Milk is a very common flavor in a lot of Asian countries. Yeah, I've heard of that. They have like a lot of fun, weird flavors of drinks there. Sometimes you gotta bring all the boys to the yard with your milk-flavored milkshakes. What better way? Talk about milkshakes. You watched a video today, like a YouTube video? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. What's the YouTube video? Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of each other as shown. The lines represent the areas where one sheet overlaps another. At the biggest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Wait. Clear. So, this is 1. This is 2. This is 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. They're taking the world by storm, you know? And I'm glad I was the one who created them. Do you type with the Baja... The Baja Blast Lassie? What? No. No. That's not real. No one would do that. Baja Blast and yogurt? What are we doing? What is our society? Fucking with you. Oh, thank God. That's bullying. That's rude. That's mean. You can't take a cultural thing that I have and destroy it. Be nice to the world's cutest gamer week. What a world we live in. No, it's not. No, you're fine. I'm joking. I'm joking. I turned it around on you. See? I was fucking with you. Bam. I do. I think it'd be really funny if you ate it. But it also, as an empath, I would also feel bad. But it would be also an empath. I also have a sense of humor, so I think it would be funny. This is 2. I think this is a bad way to do it. So we have this sheet right here. Everything in there is 1. Hey, just like the Golden Girls theme song. Thank you for being a friend. Da na 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 na. How does do da 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 ba da. Nice moment. Also by Baja Blast Lassie. And now I have to drink one. I'll be like, hey, can I get a Baja Blast Lassie? And they'll kick me out of India. Say, no sir, you can't come back. Okay, so this one's actually might be important. Because here we have maybe potentially a 5. Like, this is the 5 here at its thickest point. And the only place where that might be more, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be 4 here. But this spot right here might be higher than that. Because this has 1, 2, right there. Right? And if I go like this, that's 1, 2, 3. Because this. Also, this right here, the big one around it, it's gonna be 4. That's 5. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, drawing all the lines over this thing has made it harder now, I think. One. This is going up here. This is 2. What's this? 1. I just lost my ability to process numbers for a second. What is this spot right here? Fucking hell. Thanks for the 4 bits. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope it was worth it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. 5. Look at that 5. That's correct 5.
Luke, here's my answer.
I had 5 for such a long time, but since 5 showed up on there twice, I was like, is 5 going to be on there twice, or is there going to be a secret place where it's 6? So I spent a lot of time just trying to see if I would, like, missed a spot where 6 might have shown up. Oh, because I misread this and I thought this was 5. That's why. I got it right the first time. Beautiful work. But I think the puzzles I write in my next novel will be harder than that one. If you have time, stop by later. I'm sure you have an utterly fascinating puzzle to plan for you by then. Strange gizmo. Can we finish this dog? Nope. I'm close to finishing this dog. But I think we're gonna call it there for now. We've been going for almost 4 hours in game time, and I showed up a little bit late. So, I want to throw a special shout out over to Illithid and over to Rescue. Thank you so much for the raids. Please do go check out both these great streamers. They're both lovely people, and I'm sure you'll love their content. Hey, thank you for coming by. Well, I appreciate it. Oh.
Use your words.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
Ah! Yes! Oh! Yes!
Shit on me again.
We got a baby!
Don't. And on Friday, I'll be playing through Night Trap, as well as Marky Mark of the Funchy Bunch with 2 heal. That's gonna be a great time.
Oh, motorcycle skeletons!
Just like Dark Souls. And then, remember, on February 21st, AOL and I will be in the Presidential Grand Slam. 30 fighters, 30 presidents, 1 winner. America Online at AOL.com versus the world's cutest gamer. Monday, February 21st. 4 hours of unadulterated filibuster-ups at twitch.tv/AmericaOnline at AOL.com. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna find some raid.
Mr. Raj, welcome.
Powerful. That's Night Trap. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Only the best friends.
It's a great flyer. Oh, hey. Speaking of, 2 Heals Live. So it's gonna be easy. I hit at 2 Heal /raid 2 Heal. We're going to 2 Heal. We're raiding 2 Heal. I'm playing with 2 Heal later this week. Thanks y'all for showing up. I really love Professor Layton. I think it's a lovely game series, and I'm glad you all are here to enjoy me suffer at these puzzles. I think I did pretty good though this time around. I think I did fine at the puzzles, and I hope to do fine tomorrow when the puzzles get harder. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, because I should suggest that I'm gonna be here again tomorrow 9 p.m. EST playing more puzzles. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Rope. I really appreciate it. Bye bye.